Boom. Blum, 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 blum. Get ready. Try refreshing this. Sniper, what's up, man? A second, I'm trying to... Okay, it's going to take a second to, There we go. There we go. It's going to take a second for me to remember what we've got. I don't know what all we've done and where we've been and all that. Figured, rather than start a brand new character, I'm only level 8. First, third. All right. Invisibility. Imp, fire shield. Okay. Fiery fireball of fire. Fiery fireball is fiery. Hey Robert, what's going on, everybody? Apparently this is what we were supposed to play. All right, we got an Atronach. We left off on this character a long time ago. God, I missed the ability to switch between like 8 different items. All right. Nope, not that one. There we go. Oh, have we done any training? Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I'm on target, okay. Alright, so Ornstein and Small did love me. They loved me long time. Fuckers. Yeah, they loved me long time. Let's see, what's charge on our staff? Already read that. That doesn't weigh anything, so I don't really care. Let's get down here to rocks, man. Got Azura Star. Damn. Got Azura Star. No shit. Well, that helps. Okay, so let's see if my fiery ball of fire has Soul Trap on it. Yes. Nice. Got a 4-second. Okay. Fucking music. You'd be like playing and then you're all like... "30 minutes later, oh shit, where was I?" Okay, I think, alright, quests. Let's see where we're at on quests. Oh shit, we're okay, so we're waiting for Gray Fox. Okay. Oh shit, we've already been to the monks. We've already been to do the blind. Hey Marcus, what's going on? Alright, good. Alright, so we're waiting on him to contact us. I'm guessing I was probably doing some training, and I don't know what we've done there either. Let's see, what are our stats looking like? Intelligence will be fine. That'll go up on its own. Endurance is the one where, oh shit. Oh, I remember that. We fucked up. That should be like 75 or 80 right now. That's fine though. Alright, so we need to work on endurance. And strength. Everything else will come naturally. It's all strength based. Illusion's personality. I don't know which one we've raised. I guess we'll just have to... Fuck. Heavy armor. Do I have a set? This is just stuff to sell. Bunch of stuff to sell. I can't do anything with Umber right now, though. Don't even know why we bothered to go get that. It's all light armor. Light armor. Oh, to repair? Probably just for repair. Oh. Oh. I can do that. Unless I've already done that. Okay. I know. Alright, I remember what I was doing now. Damn, that's expensive. We went to go enchant this shit and it was like 1,000,000 gold. It was like, what the hell? Damn, that's expensive. I remember that. Alright, gauntlets, boots. Here's greaves. I was gonna look at this. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Grouchy, hey. He's walking around.
I don't have time for you.
This shit's just... Oh, man. Does that make the game better or what? It's going good. We do more than just 2 pieces of armor, please?
Quickly now.
Let's see, was I keeping track of this? We don't have to do this much longer. Well, actually, we've got to do it for a while. About 5 more levels. Get our endurance up if we're gonna make a proper character. I guess I wasn't. Shit. There's armor. Okay, so... Alright, I don't know which one... I can't believe they just got rid of all this in Skyrim. It's fucking criminal, man. Criminal. Oh, I gotta go see if I can train. Armor is probably the best one. Here, let me finish this up. You want to see it? All right. Right now I'm just doing training. There's one thing about this difficulty setting is, I'll give you an example. When you start a character, as hard as it is to get out of the sewers, initially, the game is semi-playable early on, especially if you pick all the skills you're going to be using, like here, like let's say, okay, I'm gonna play a mage, so I want destruction, I want conjuration, I want maybe illusion. I'm not using any armor, so what would you have? Alteration, I think is it alteration? I think it's alteration. Hold on. For shielding, yeah. Okay, so let's say you want shielding for yourself, so that's alteration. So those would be like your major skills. Here's the problem, and I've been argued with this. Coincidentally, it's always by players who never play the game on max difficulty, or they use mods. They cheat. All right. In order to raise your character a level, you got to raise your major skills a total of 10 points. Doesn't matter. I can raise each one of these once, and then 3 of these skills twice. In other words, a total of 10 points. Now, for example, blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand all raise strength. So if I want to raise my strength when I level to increase the overall ability of my character, carry weight, your inventory load, I mean, that's, you know, that's worth it just by itself. But if you're a melee character, it eventually adds damage to your weapon, obviously, because you're stronger. Your ability probably to stagger and knock enemies down, especially if you're hand-to-hand, you know, stuff like that. Okay. What is it? Illusion, mercantile, and speechcraft all pertain to personality. Strength and personality aren't a big deal with my mage, other than carry weight, which I'm gonna want. The biggest ones are endurance, obviously, because the bigger your health pool, the more you can stay alive, obviously. Willpower is good for your stamina. Now, I went with the Atronach Sign, so my magicka doesn't regenerate. It only regenerates by absorbing magicka. But considering the number of enemy casters, including Daedra and shit like that, you should keep a full magicka pool. Plus, I keep potions on hand. All right, now to make potions that regenerate enough magicka to even refill a quarter of your fucking bar, because as an Altmer, I get 100 points extra. As an Atronach, I get 150 points extra. And then based on whatever your intelligence is and whatever buffs you've got on your armor, you've got extra magicka there. So my magicka pool is probably like 350 or 400. All right. If I've got a alchemy potion that only gives me back 3 magicka per second for 10 seconds, I gotta slug like 15 of those just to get my magicka bar back full. I cannot make that many potions. There's not enough ingredients in the world, and I don't have enough money to spend on that bullshit to keep my magic up. What do you have to do? You have to keep your alchemy skill up to make higher level potions that can actually balance with the game. Now, the game is so well balanced on max difficulty. It is so perfectly balanced that literally if you fall behind in any category of your skills, the enemies will outscale you. And in order to kill something, the amount of magicka you're going to have to use on any given spell and blah, 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 in order to kill something is going to drain you of your resources because the potions you're making are too weak. You can't regenerate enough magicka. If your destruction spells are novice level and you're fighting journeyman level enemies, or your summons, your conjuration falls behind. Let's say you're conjuring journeyman level enemies, but you're fighting expert level enemies. Those expert level enemies are going to destroy your summons, and then they're going to turn around and one-shot you. And so keeping up all of your skills with the game is part of playing on max difficulty. Now, early on, that's not a problem. If you pick all major skills, you're going to get a buff. You're going to get a 10 to 15 point bonus on top of your racial bonuses to raise all your stuff. So you might start with a 40 conjuration. You might be able to summon next tier enemies against lower tier enemies halfway through the game. But once you get to about level 12 or so, the game passes you up and starts to scale ahead of you. Go up against some master level Atronachs with your little journeyman level Atronach and watch your shit get one-shotted, and then watch yourself get one-shotted. You're dead. But if you've got Storm Atronachs, if you've got Frost Atronachs to fight these, all these different Daedra, or to fight these uber level bandits and battle mages and shit that are shooting all this ridiculous magic at you and stuff like that, by that time, all of your skills need to be in the 75 to 100 range. It is not, I don't believe it's possible. Do the math. In order to get, let's say I had Destruction, Conjuration, Alteration, and Alchemy as major skills, because those are skills that I use. Let's say I had those. And they were, right now at level 8, let's say they were all at 50. Just at 50. In order to get them to 100, I would need 50, 100, 100. I'd need 200 skill races. 200 skill races to get those 4 skills, not 7. 4 skills to 100. That means I have to level 20 times. That puts me at level 28. Everything around me has been master level for 10 levels by the time I hit 28. And that's just those 4 skills. If you want all 7 of your major skills up in the 75s and 100s so that you can summon stuff and create potions and cast spells. You cannot even create a spell at the altar unless you're able to cast it. Well, you can create it, but you can't use it. If you make it powerful enough to fight master level enemies, you have to have master level skills to cast it. The game is that perfectly balanced. So, if I want to be able to fight master level enemies at level 18 plus, by the time I'm level 18, the primary skills I'm using have to be at 100. It is not possible to get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 primary skills all to 100 before you reach level 18 unless you train. The only way you can train without leveling is to make your major skills minor skills. In other words, I don't level when I raise heavy armor. I don't level when I raise armor. But heavy armor, armor, and block all go towards my endurance. If I want to level my endurance 5 times and get any of my attributes up at all when I level, literally, you have to level the skills pertaining to an attribute 10 times to raise your attribute 5 points when you level. So if I want to raise my strength by 5, I have to level blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand by a total of 10 points. That is one kind of handicap. The way I should have left one of these strength skills as a minor skill is what I probably should have done. Because in other words, if I want to raise my strength by 5, I have to level my character using nothing but strength skills. That means I need to go down to the riverside and go punch mud crabs for a while until I get all of these up. That's the only way I'm going to be able to do that. Now, what I can probably do, since I probably will do that this level, is I'll go get, I'll go train in armor if I can. I don't know if I have yet. If I have, then I may already have 5 points towards endurance anyway. But what I want to do, I want to raise my endurance and I want to raise my strength each by 5 points, and then something else like, say, intelligence. I can raise my intelligence by making potions until I raise my alchemy 10 times. That'll give me 5 points of intelligence when I level. Fine, that's taken care of. And then if I can raise my armor block, and heavy armor a total of 10 times. Armor 3 times, block 3 times, heavy armor 4 times. Whatever. That'll allow me to raise my endurance by 5 points. And if I want to increase my carry weight, then I want to raise my strength a total of 10 times. Hopefully this 1 point towards my level progress was made with a strength skill. I'm guessing it probably wasn't. So the best I'm probably going to be able to do is raise it by 4 points when I level. Whatever, that's fine. We'll go with it. But that's how you get your stuff up. So if I want to keep my, notice my destruction is already at 76. It's considered expert level. That's about level 14, 15 through 18, give or take, somewhere in there. And then my restoration is about where it needs to be. I need to get my restoration up to 50 by the time I hit level 12, for example. So I got 4 more levels to do that. None of the rest of this really matters. Anyway, so if you see me off to the side doing stuff, it's to keep up with the Joneses. It's the way I built this particular character. Like I say, you could switch out some stuff here, but the main thing is your major skills are your leveling skills. People think major skills are the skills you use. It's Oblivion. You use all your fucking skills. It's no different than Skyrim. You use, well, it's much different than Skyrim in that it's much more in-depth and it's much better, but in my opinion, but you use everything. So it's not, when you're building your character, you're deciding what levels your character. You're not deciding what you're gonna do. You can do anything. If I want to use a sword and I don't have a sword as my major skill, it doesn't mean I can't use my fucking sword when I want to and still roleplay the game and still get immersed in Cyrodiil. It means that I'm not leveling every time my sword goes up, so that I'm not making the rest of my skills fall behind. You can level your sword up 10 times in one fucking dungeon, walk out, you're ready to level. You might be able to raise your strength by 5, and everything else you can only raise by 1 or 2 points, because you haven't done any exercise. You haven't trained anything. So.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Bow and poisons and sneaking. Alchemy. Archery, obviously. Marksman, obviously. Sneak is obvious. That's for everybody. Anybody wants to have sneaky time, to do all kinds of stuff. For just about every quest line involves being sneaky at some point or not. Yeah, all that stuff. But poisons, if you want to do damage to a level 18 bandit on this difficulty, you better have some master or at least expert level poisons working on that. And you better have a spell that you can cast to make an enemy weak to poison. If you don't, that poison's not going to kill that enemy. Not on max difficulty. You'll watch their health do this, and they'll probably heal on you.
It's good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Grey Fox. The Grey Fox.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's Anchor's.
Oh, I'm glad you subscribed. So we're here. So anyway,
yes, I did.
If you're wondering why I'm standing around casting spells and doing this and that, it's mainly to take care of things that I can't take care of otherwise.
Luck on my own. Now I am running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Amusay, the worst thief ever. Amusay, who's constantly getting busted.
May shadow hide you.
Well, good for you, Badgers. The game hasn't gone anywhere. It's still here for you. You can play it anytime you want. Right? Let's try to get one more armorer point. I personally don't mind chilling off to the side and training my skills and listening to the music either. There's something just, maybe it's therapeutic. It's probably the same reason people play like The Sims and shit. It's just to sit there and play some music and just wander around and just do stuff. There's plenty of other stuff to do in this game, obviously, but it is nice to do this. It's as good as anything else, Skylar. Oh my gosh, there's 50. You guys like Oblivion at midnight? It's midnight here. We play Kingdoms of Amalur for a week. I don't think 50 people stopped in to watch the stream total. Here we've got 50 people all at once. Go figure. I am not going to, I wonder if my infamy is so great that I can't use the, altar. Last time the altar yelled at me and told me I was wicked and a bad person and that I should feel bad. Oh, shit. I may have already done this. I may have already done my, let's see if I've done training. We'll go to Imperial City. It's 3 p.m. No shit. 3 p.m.? Really? Jump so high you kill yourself.
What is it?
I killed myself with my acrobatics.
What?
What?
Yes? There's much I can show you.
I've already trained. Fuck, I don't remember what we've done and haven't done. Shit. Perfect? Not really perfect, but there's but it's there's the matter of simply keeping up with your with the world around you. Like I say, you know, the enemies scale as you level. If you don't scale with them, well, that's kind of on you, really.
Take that!
God damn it. Apparently I was gonna make a shit ton of potions, too. See, that's 75 points. I got like 400 points of It's gonna sell some of this. I don't want to waste those. God damn it, I don't have enough magic. Son of a bitch. Alright. Really didn't want to waste that. I gotta see what we've got. We'll get. I can make some. There we go. All right, let me see. Actually, I do want to. I'm not playing in armor. I didn't intend to get stuck in a fight out here. Yeah, see my 175 carry weight? I really want to raise that. That isn't complete shit? Well, thanks. I think. Hey, dude, your stream isn't complete shit. Thanks. It's funny. Oh, I'll take those two. You know what? I'll take all gold right now. Can I carry that? I can. Man, I am a cockroach. I will take everything. That shit is mine. I earned it. Every arrow you shot at me, bitch, I'm fixing to go sell it to somebody. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, that moment when your mana magica pool is so big that when it's completely empty, even a shrine won't completely fill it. Yeah, difficulty only affects the character and the enemies around you. That's it. Okay, best thing to do probably is go find some crabs. I really want to raise my strength at least 4 points. See, what's my weakest? Blade and blunt. Alright, so for training purposes, I've got these two, and I've got a blunt. And I'm almost out of goddamn hammers, too. Son of a bitch. Alright. Hey, Wes, what's going on? Joanne, what's up? Let's see, where are the nearest crabs? I think there's crabs off this way. Yeah, there we go, crabs. God damn it. Hand to hand's much better. Oh, I forgot, you do less damage if your stamina's gone. That's right. Okay, let me That crab's like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, you do much less damage this, right? I'm almost out of potions now, too. I hear that Nern root. Go the wrong way for crabs? There's crabs around here. I know there is. Well, I'm not going to raise my strength 10 points like this, man. I'm kind of wondering what I trained in, to be honest. Pick up the crab. Crab's little legs doing like this. You're holding it up as a shield. You can't touch me. I have the crab of unlimited blocking. Run! Run away! Oh, we got a swimming troll! You see him over there? He's swimming. That was awesome. I don't have any magic to fight this guy. Fucking Oblivion gate too. God damn it. That troll's still swimming over there. That is awesome. Fucking troll is aggroed. Watch me side stroke, bitch. Watch me side stroke. Oh, look at the light on the water. Look at that, man. Well, that troll is not going to give up. It's not going to give up. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, get the fucking chill. That troll's like, this is my cave. This is my city. This is my district in Cyrodiil. See, that's really just not going to do it. One point at a time. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to do something about this. Oh, I wish I know where we left off last time. Because for all I know, I've trained in... He probably went straight into a gate. An Oblivion gate. Honestly, I ought to just level. I ought to just level and we'll just take whatever stats we got, because I don't know what I've done and haven't done. And just start from scratch. What do I know that I need? Intelligence. I need intelligence. I know that. I think we probably left and I probably raised endurance. That would be my guess. Probably trained in one of these. We'll see. Intelligence. What do I need? 8. What do I need to level? 8? That's intelligence. I'll make some potions. Conjuration too.
This had better be
good. Shit. Beautiful. That makes a bunch of those. I need them. Shock shield. Nothing else? God damn it. Really? Alchemy. That's 1 point. Of course I lost a point there. Utica, what? That's yeah. Those restore magicka potions. That's a lot of magicka. Damn, nice. Okay. All right, let's see. What do I got here? Torment my scamp. He's like, hey, stop, not this shit again. Hey, don't, no, don't, stop. Quit it. That's intelligence, right? It's intelligence. Yeah, Gabriel, I'm sorry that the game requires you to think. Go play Skyrim. Yeah, go play Skyrim, man. Go play something that plays itself for you. Calling a perfect leveling system broken because you don't understand it just makes yourself look bad, man. Yeah, she will definitely one-shot you. Here, I got something for you, Septim. I gotta go find it though. Let's see, where's this at? There it is. Kinda. Sort of. And to admire the beauty that is the Oblivion balancing and leveling and scaling system. Working with it, man. Working with it. And it is kind of challenging, the Altmer with the Atronach Sign. That was kind of like part of it. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my intelligence up before I level. Oh, it's not taking you there? Really? Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, my bad. Oh, I see why.
Welcome.
Ooh, sorry about
to
that.
the High Life.
There we go. My bad. See it? See it now? That should take you there. My bad. There we go. Guess we'll just take whatever points we can get. Don't know what we've done or... Jump over Armand Kristoff's head. I haven't bought this yet? God, got to be fucking kidding. Shows you what I know. Yeah, anything that requires anyone to think or actually learn the game nowadays is apparently broken, and any other bad thing that somebody who refuses to use any of their brain cells has to say about it's just sorry, man. That's wow, your opinion is like an asshole. And I mean in every way. So, yeah, let me go ahead and wipe that out of my chat.
You look like a Go ahead.
I don't know why the fuck. See, you're welcome to not like something, but to intentionally click on something you don't like and stay there to vent on everyone that does like it, to tell them how much you don't like it, that's not welcome. So, I don't know where off is, but you need to fuck over there. Fuck off, not here, somewhere else. Be gone.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold.
I banish thee back to Oblivion.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. Take care.
Alright, well, since we're done training with all this bullshit. How many times have we slept in this room? Might as well sleep until we can go hit the merchants, or I'm gonna go dump off all this junk. No strength. Got the intelligence part. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Motherfuck. I was afraid of that. Goddamn, could have done something with agility too. Too late now. Too late now. Too late now. I understand why people are like that. It's to steal anyone else's joy. If you have none, then you just hate on someone else for having joy, and you need to take it from them so that everyone can be miserable with. That's exactly what that thinking is. It's nothing else but that. It's really just that simple. I like my mage. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't I have... Yeah, wrist irons. Wrist irons. Do they have gloves in this game? I don't think they have gloves. I believe the only weightless arm pieces are the wrist irons. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong about that. I know Skyrim has gloves.
Be happy to help you. Let's do business.
Let's do business. Okay.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Might actually keep those. Steel dagger breaks faster.
Fine, you've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems sufficient. That's more than I...
That's something to be said for that.
You've made a fine transaction. You've got a great deal there. A fine... You drunk. You've got a great deal there.
Okay, good. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seen.
I love how when you're walking by people, you can turn to look at them and stuff. Free views, nice. Block. What's up, Vaughn? Mike, you gone? Oh, shit. If I hadn't said hey to anybody here, then hey. Not trying to miss anybody. Nice. That's Mage's Guild? Yeah. I'm gonna need some coffee here in a minute.
So what's this about?
Good day. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to. You've got a lot to learn. Let's get. I can show you some new things. Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. go hurt something. I can't use the. Can't use the chapel here, can I?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon
Unholy doom.
Stop talking.
You hear his voice in whatchamacallit? Fallout 3 all the time. I don't... Athletics. I don't think we can use the altar in here. If everything doesn't level up with you, why? So you can walk through the whole game and one-shot everything and be in God mode and be mindless and not think for yourself? Come on, man. This probably isn't the place for that type of anti-RPG thinking. I guess that's what you'd call it. Everything should just get to the point that nothing can hurt you, so you can walk through the game and nobody would bully you ever again. Come on, man. It's a fucking game. Come on, man. Seriously. The game is challenging. I went into the puzzle section of the newspaper and went to do a crossword. There was more than 4 letters in a word. I'm gonna sue the people that print this newspaper. They're challenging me. God damn. Come on, man. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Is this where we... I think I am coming back here. Well, let me see something. No. Must have been with another character. Okay, we gotta go to Coral. Shit. Alright. The leveling system is one of the best in any game ever, but it forces you to think. There's nothing wrong with it because you don't understand it. If you don't get it, that's on you. That's really not on the thing. Something is not broken because you don't get it. Something is not broken because you never bothered to learn it. And it requiring you to learn it is too much trouble for you, so therefore it's easier to just to say that it's broken, just to say that it's wrong. It's one of the most ingenious, it's one of the most in-depth, it's one of the most well-balanced in probably any RPG you're going to play. Once you understand it, it requires you to use everything in the game. If that's too much bother, perhaps other games like Call of Duty and Mario Kart are more along your lines. They don't require as much thought. You can just jump in a box and just go do your thing. Nothing wrong with that. But if you're going to play an RPG, if you're going to learn the game and get immersed in the world and see what the combat system requires of you, and learn the leveling system, and learn the crafting system, and learn that stuff, if that's too much trouble, this isn't your type of game. But coming in and saying that it's broken because it requires effort on your part, if that is work to you, then it's not fun. And if it's not fun, you will probably not do it. And you will probably go on and say it sucks. If it's not work to you, if you actually enjoy that type of business in a game, then it is going to be fun to you and you will probably immerse yourself in that. But playing something and not having the mind or acumen for it, which isn't a knock on you, not everything is for everybody. But to sit there and come in and say, that sucks because I don't get it, just makes you look stupid. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with this leveling system. It's one of the best ever. And that's more than just opinion. That's part opinion, sure. Because I like it and some others don't. Okay, there's that. But once you understand that the game is balanced all the way up to max level and basically requires you to use all of the things available to you in the game. You need to understand the enchanting. You need to understand the alchemy. You need to understand how the enemies get stronger and how to match up with that. You need to get stronger and get better, or lower the difficulty. If you're going to play it on the higher difficulties, it forces you to understand the game. If you don't, you will get destroyed. That's how a game should be. Sorry, man. I already got the music volume down, man. Maybe the master. Let's try that. Alright, we gotta go to Coral. I could probably go use the chapel there too. That'd be cool. Work can be fun. If work is not fun, then it's work. Then it can be miserable, you know? And some people find certain things about RPGs work. So the developers are now taking all the work out of the game, taking all the fun out of the game to cater to everybody. That's like a country music star trying to play death metal to satisfy all the music fans, trying to play glam rock and trying to rap, and trying to do R&B, and trying to do smooth jazz, and trying to play fucking country, all at the same time. Do you know what the fuck that looks like? It looks like what video games look like today. That's what that looks like. Well, it sounds like what video games look like today. That's exactly the problem. You're trying to cater to everybody. Be you. Why are you scared? Well, we might make $10 more over here. You might lose a whole lot more money from your fan base watching you water your games down to cater to pussies who are scared to fucking face anything in a video game. In a video game! This isn't real life. If you die, put in another fucking quarter. Reload. It's a video game. It can be frustrating to die, but that's not the be-all, end-all. Just keep trying till you get it. God damn. That even needs to be said is really shameful. It's really shameful that any of that even needs to be said, if you think about it. Yay, I get all my magicka back. Which one have I used already? Do you guys remember? Blessings of Stendar. Oh shit. Alright, cool.
A pleasure to see you.
Oblivion is probably one of the best. Leveling system was just horrible at level 50 because you couldn't maximize your damage, because you couldn't figure out how to kill them. Therefore, the leveling system is broken. I'm on max difficulty. We will one-shot most enemies throughout the game up until level cap. If you're getting to level cap anyway, I'd have to wonder. The enemies really max out around level 20. Getting past about level 25 is kind of unnecessary. Getting to level 50, your health's going to keep going up. You become basically unkillable. It gets easier and easier. You can't understand how to... what weapons are you using? How are you crafting your poisons? How are you crafting your magic? What magic spells are you using and in which order at the enchanting table in order to maximize your damage? We can put out 700-800 points of damage in a single spell cast. But if you don't know how to do that, it can be done, but if you don't know how to do that, therefore what can be done is broken because you don't understand? Because you don't know, then therefore it must be broken. Maybe you just don't know. Maybe there's things to learn. Maybe there's something to exercise. Maybe there's some effort to be made on your part to learn something. Not knowing everything when you first pick up a game. Games nowadays want you to know everything as soon as you get through the tutorial. Because that's all there is to know, because games are shallow as fuck. Catering to mindless folks. But if any game can be fully comprehended, everything about it in the first 30 minutes, the game's not worth a goddamn piece of puddle of diarrhea. It's trash. It's fucking trash. There's nothing to it. If a game, after 4 or 5 playthroughs, just makes you begin to realize that you don't know shit about that game and that there's more to learn, if you love that game enough, you'll look into it. You'll go learn. You'll go find out what it's about. That this needs to be said is, once again, shameful. It should be embarrassing. Play it and save your... Exactly, man. If I'm sounding rude or obnoxious, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry, because what I'm telling you is actually true. It's reverting to the mindset that made people really dig into their characters in Dungeons and Dragons, really look into everything a game has to offer to squeeze every last bit they could out of a game that had something to squeeze. Oblivion has boobs and booty. It's got something to squeeze. It's not one of these emaciated crack whores that they're making video games today. It's actually got something to it. It's got some substance. There is stuff in here. I'm going to give you an example. I'll give you an example. And this is nothing, because this all had to be learned. I didn't know a motherfucking thing about Oblivion when I picked it up. All I knew is, oh my God, I could break into every house in the Imperial City. And so I'm picking locks for the first 3 days that I owned the game. That's all I did was pick locks and broke into houses, because I thought it was amazing. I don't know, I didn't know anything. That's not wrong. Staying that way is where the error is committed. It's not being ignorant. But then when you intentionally stay that way out of laziness and stupidity, that's when stupid creeps in. Being ignorant there's nothing wrong with that. Nobody starts everything learning. It gives you an opportunity to go discover something. Discovering things usually results in joy if you enjoy what you're discovering. That's a good thing. It's good to be ignorant. It's an empty pool to fill with stuff, right? That's great. But staying empty on purpose, that's stupid. That's stupid. Stupid and lazy. It's not respectable. We're all guilty of it. We've all done it, right? There's no getting that. Anyway, here, I'll show you. Okay, so I've taken poisons out of the equation. Poisons are really helpful in Oblivion. Really, really helpful. If you're using any kind of melee character on mass difficulty, you're going to need to use poisons. Period. And your spells need to be crafted to maximize what you're doing with your melee weapons. Mainly your poisons. So you would want a weakness to poison crafted into your spell. If your weapon does fire damage, you're going to want weakness to fire. If you want weakness to fire, you're going to want weakness to magic. That enemy may be 50 or 75% resistant to fire. You need 100% resistant to magic for at least a couple seconds, long enough to hit them once or twice, right? So that needs to be crafted into a spell that you can cast, meaning that magics need to be incorporated into your gameplay. Poisons. Your poison might do fire damage, and your poison might also poison over time. Fire damage over time, poison over time. So if you cast a spell that makes an enemy weak to fire and also makes an enemy weak to magic, meaning they have no more resistance to whatever you're hitting them with, they're 100% weak to that element, and they're 100% weak to magic in general. That's going to basically double the potency of whatever element you're using, as well as a weakness to poison, will make them fully susceptible to whatever poison you're using over time. Right? Unless they're immune to poison. If they're 100% immune, it probably won't do anything. You need to pick something else. But that's where it's good to stack another element with that. So even an enemy that's immune to poison, if there is one, is still probably not going to be immune to fire. It's probably going to be weak to fire, like, say, a bear or something. Anything that's, say, immune to one is probably weak to something else. So, if you've got a spell that makes them weak to these things, when you hit them with poison, your poison is going to be double effective. Any element that you have on that is also going to be effective. Now, with my character, I have no poisons. I'm not using any melee weapons. All I'm using is magic. So, poisons are out of the picture. But they knew that players would like to play mages, not run around. Although most mages that you run into have a dagger. True? But we're not using one. It's not necessary. It would help, but it's not necessary. It would really mean pulling out a secondary weapon a lot of the time. But if you take a spell like this, okay, so this is my primary destruction spell. I've got a destruction spell and I've got a staff. My staff is fire based. All right, so what I need to do is I need weakness to fire. 100% weakness to fire. That means I can kill a flame Atronach with a fireball, for example. And then weakness to magic 100%, meaning that that enemy is going to be completely exposed, completely vulnerable to whatever magic I'm doing. Fire damage, 3 points for 4 seconds on target. Eventually, I'll have fire damage for 3 points. Why aren't you putting fire damage for 50 points? Because I'd only be able to cast my staff like 5 times before I have to recharge it. So what you do is my fire damage is minimal, and then my fire damage is maximized by a weakness to fire and a weakness to magic. It's not that enemies have more health on Oblivion. 50 hit points on an enemy is a lot on max difficulty when you're hitting for 1/6 your base damage. That is what max difficulty is on Oblivion. Understanding that helps. Enemies take 6 times less damage. Enemies do 6 times more damage. So a 3-point weapon in the hand of a bandit is going to hit you for 18 points. A 3-point fireball on an enemy is not going to hit them for anything until you hit them twice. Then you will do 1 hit point of damage. You have to hit someone 12 times with a 3-point fireball to do your 18 points of damage. No, a whole lot more than that. Whatever the math is, you got to hit them a lot in order just to do that amount of damage, and that's assuming they're not healing. Enemies do heal a little bit over time in combat. So, like Umbra, whose health bar goes up faster than it drops if you're shooting her with regular iron arrows, right? So how do you compensate for that? You make them 100% weak, and what that does is that basically balances the difficulty. But the only way you're going to make an enemy weak enough to fire and do enough damage over time is if your destruction spells are leveled up with your character. In other words, if you're fighting journeyman level enemies, you need to have at least a journeyman level destruction spell to be able to hit them for everything you need to hit them for enough time to get off an attack or two. If you just have fire damage for 1 second and weakness to fire for 1 second, by the time fire damage procs, their weakness is worn off. You're doing nothing. You have to have some damage over time. Now what this does is my basic destruction spell here is not a damage dealer. This is a debuff. My destruction spell is designed to make my staff do everything that my staff is supposed to do. My destruction spell will still do a point or two of damage over 3 or 4 seconds. But that's not where the damage comes in. The damage comes in with my staff. My fire damage is 40 points on target. That's what that thing's going to hit for. Now, if an enemy has 100 hit points, I'm going to take away 80% of that on 1 hit. Over the next second or two, he's probably going to die outright. If not, by my next shot on that target, it's going to completely annihilate him. And it's not just going to kill them. They're going to go flying through the air. And so magic eventually becomes effective. This staff by itself on, say, some regular bandit who only has 40 hit points, a bandit who has 40 hit points, assuming he doesn't heal at all, I have to hit him 6 times with this staff by itself. A bandit who has 100 hit points, with this, once I hit him with this, a bandit that has 100 hit points is dead before this 4 seconds wears off. That's the difference. That's how it works. Yeah, it'll be uploaded. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it'll be uploaded. What about the method of having your most useful skills as minor and staying level 1? What, playing like a bitch? You want to play like a bitch? Play like a bitch. How about leveling with the game and using what the game has to offer and doing just fine? Yeah. I'm not even going there.
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
So if you get to level 30, 40,
Welcome.
50 or whatever,
Let's
and you
talk.
have a problem killing anything, use
I
what the
have
game
needed
has
your
to offer.
services once more.
Wes says, 1 more minute without raining. It immediately rains on command.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well. Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it.
My
I will
spy
join you
network.
here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should
XL,
get out of
what's up?
Melintus's
How are you?
house before we wear out our welcome. Shadow hiding.
I consider not leveling
What's this
when
about?
you level an exploit. I mean, you could stay level 1 and get your alchemy skill to 100. Just go steal cabbage and shit. And just go get ingredients and stuff and go make poisons. And then run around and one-shot everything that's level 1 in the game with your poisons. Obvious exploit. Obvious. I figured this next quest line takes us to... in Braville. Oh, I thought it was the... oh, that's right. I remember this one. Let's go. From a long distance? How long? Wes, I don't know how to get in there and break up. Break up a stream into separate.
Have one more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind lady. What are friends for? Fathis is also the
What
wizard in the
are
tower
friends?
outside of town.
Man.
He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only
The fucking
Fathis
dialogue
can
in this
open
is
the door
awesome.
to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
The whole point of ever even doing this, when we did the max difficulty playthrough, which I have that uploaded, the whole series, whatever. The whole point was when I heard someone say the only way to do max difficulty is this. The leveling system and the balance in the game is broken because, and I was like, that's wrong. is no, it's not broken. Once again, because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's broken. It just means you don't understand it. Getting mad at it because you don't get it and it requires effort for you to learn it in order to understand it doesn't make it any more broken. It just makes you mad. That's it, you know? And that was the whole point of doing that. And then streaming now, doing certain challenges, but always keeping certain things in mind, is that there's things that it gives you to play with that all work together. You have all these skills to work with for a reason, you know? It's all kinds of different things you can do to answer the problem of what the game asks for you. When it really starts to tip the scales against you, how do you balance those scales? And so to say a game that requires perfect balancing is unbalanced, that doesn't even make sense. And so I took that as almost insulting, personally. It's not like, certainly Todd Howard and nobody at Bethesda give a fuck whether I come to the defense of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but it being one of my favorite games, I was really bothered by people saying things that are just wrong, that are just based on stupidity or a complete intentional ignorance. Oh, I'm going to stay dumb about this and just keep criticizing it from a distance because that's so much easier than actually learning what I need to do. I can't respect that. I thought that was really uncool, so I was like, no, okay, I'll tell you what. Not only are we not going to not level, we're going to level in the game like normal. We'll level up as the game progresses. We'll level up and still keep up with the game and stay ahead of the game.
Hello.
Came through the wrong door? Apparently. Oh, all right. I guess we'd better save here, huh? Because I think we're trespassing at this point for it. If you don't power level, like let's say you don't care about raising your endurance any, you just, you don't care about your health pool, you don't care about your carry weight. Playing a mage, you're not going to naturally, if you're playing a mage in no armor, I'm playing in nothing but clothing, pure mage. So if you're doing that, how are you going to raise your endurance and strength? If you want to get stronger in real life, do you sit there and complain that the things that require you to get stronger are broken? That gym is broken because I don't feel like doing it. No, bitch. Go down to the gym and pump some fucking iron or sit there like a wet noodle at home. That's your choice. But don't blame the gym for being broken because you don't feel like going and using it. It's the same in this game. If you want to get better or stronger at something, you got to do it. Skyrim's no different. It's just watered down as fuck. It does it all for you. You just naturally do it. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to think about what you're doing. Skyrim is like this. Well, if I practice baking donuts, I'll eventually learn how to make a nuclear bomb. In Oblivion, if I go to college for science, I'll eventually learn how to make a nuclear bomb. Skyrim is whatever the fuck you do, you'll eventually learn how to make a nuclear bomb. That's the difference. That is the exact difference. So, people, power leveling as far as that goes, practicing what you do during the course of a level. When you level up, you will get rewarded for what you've done while you leveled. Simple as that. If you haven't done shit, if you didn't feel like it, it's not broken because it didn't reward you for what you didn't do. You just didn't do it, so you don't get it. But and I understand we live in a generation now where people want to be paid for what they haven't done. They want someone else to pay their bills. I understand. But that's not the real, well, it may be the world that we live in today, which is crumbling because of that very fucking thing. In this game, if you want it, you got to go earn it. You got to go get it. You want to learn how to make potions? Practice. You want to learn how, you want to get stronger? Use your fucking arms on something. Don't just sit there and sling spells back here. Use your arms. Now, understanding how the leveling system works, that your primary skills, which you get a buff to, are the ones that actually level you, save that for the experience that you need to gain to level. Other than that, so I don't know that you'd call it, you might call that power leveling today, in today's games, where you don't have to do anything to level. You just go out there and XP is just handed to you. Here you go, here's your safe space in college, here's some XP, go level, and if there's anything we've done to offend you, just let us know and we'll apologize for existing. I'm sorry for being white. I understand that's how people want to think today, which is so perverted and backwards, it doesn't even make sense. But back when they were actually making games, you had to earn your shit. If you wanted it, you had to go get it. And if that was work to you, go play a different game. Go play some Call of Duty. There's nothing wrong with playing Call of Duty, but this isn't that. That's really not hard. That's really pretty simple, I think. How many picks do we have? Okay, I got enough. I was gonna say, I don't want to get way off in here and have no fucking lockpick. Sneaky mage is sneaky. Nice. I think it's one of these handles, right? Damn it. Fuck. You got like level. Oh, I need more than that. Don't really remember where to go. This way? This doesn't seem right. Scamps. I hear scamps. Oh, this takes us out, I think. That's what I'm talking about. And yes. What the fuck? How did it reset my... That's... Sorry about that. Wow. Okay, well... Fuck that, I don't know how it reset my stuff. No, that's unacceptable. Well, we haven't done any fighting yet tonight, but, it literally reset all my stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna play like that. Yeah, right? Way too easy. Sorry, I did not change that. I don't know what reset my options unless I couldn't even tell you why that did that. No idea. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that everything we did in previous streams was on max. The Oblivion Gate was a great example. Yeah, I did dishonor my family. Definitely, didn't I? I need to go look at what else has been changed, too. Maybe resetting the audio? And it's all different stuff. I'll take that. No, I haven't done any combat yet. Other than getting chased by a troll. Oh, you should have seen the troll. Were you here for the troll down by the riverside? He was swimming. He was so mad. Angry troll was angry. All you saw was this little thing in the water where he was trying to swim after me. And then he chased me all the way down the fucking bank of the river. Like, I thought I'd gotten away. Oh, no. No, he didn't forget me that I had trespassed upon his property at some point. It was really funny. All right, hold on. Let me go look at any of my other options that may have been okay. Okay, that's right. Oh no. Oh, all these are wrong. Okay, no, those are right. Those are right. I turned those off in Skyrim. I don't need to save on weight. Save on rest, save on travel. That's fine. Why wouldn't that change? That's still the same. Weird. Okay, let me... Strange. God damn it. There we go. Watch how hard he hits me. He blocked my shit. He blocked my... He put his shit up. Said, get your weak boxing game out of here, bitch. That's what he told me. Get your weak-ass game out of here. Oh, come on, bitch. Easy my ass, ho.
That's the best you can do?
Cool. Cool. When lockpick, make lockpicking great again. Love the loots, man. A poisoned apple? No shit? Huh. I've never seen that there. Come on, bitch. What's up? What's up? Put him up. Put him up, ho. Ow. What? Bitch. Pothia. What is? I don't know what it's. I don't know what that is, Stan. How's it going, Stan? By the way. Man, I wish I had Night Eye. I don't have anything Night Eye, do I? I don't even have a potion of Night Eye. God damn it. Can I make one? I want to think about that in the future. Don't think I can do anything underwater with a staff. Water breathing? That's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. I missed it. I was thinking probably one-shot me, I'm guessing. Where the fuck is the hole? Yeah, I'm gonna get killed here in a second. I can't find the hole that I fell through. Can't find the hole I fell through. Here it is. Reindeer staffs. I'm not really worried. I'm just worried about damage type. God damn it. Oh, I bet you that's the door from the other side. Oh. So it would have made that easier then. Okay. I'm finding it hard to hit that. Finding it hard to hit this. It's kind of hard to hit. Fucking expert master level Dremora in here. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh my god! Oh my, now I fucking don't have any. You gotta be fucking kidding! My god! This dick sucker here is a fucking annoying! Now it doesn't have any charge. Wasting all my fucking shit on these assholes. God damn! Man, fuck you! Asshole! Fucking wow. Alright, man. Whatever. Don't know what's all aggravated in here. Oh, let me, on agility a little bit, maybe. Start doing fucking AoEs, man. AoEs on my next spells, period. Period. That's so bad. I love the Thieves Guild. Is you're gonna walk out with a couple ranks in your lock picking.
Hello? Who's there?
God damn it! Oh my god! Yeah, I gotta get him out of there. This bitch is summoning fucking nothing but...
Take that!
You son of a bitch. Cocksucker. Ridiculous. Summoning Dramoras. How the fuck are you doing that at this level? Hey, Stanislava, how's it going? How are you? Good morning. Should have done that. asshole. No reason it shouldn't have already gone. No reason that should have happened. I don't know why I had to pick that lock 5 times. Leaving for a ship? Oh, cool.
Die, curse!
I don't have any more magic. I don't have any more magic. Don't have any more magic. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's... Thought I had enough, but apparently not. There's... God, just go. 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 Thank you, asshole. As long as you don't steal anything, he doesn't care.
Thief! You won't get away with this!
Okay. You can't see me. Don't even pretend like you can see me. You can't see me. You can't touch this. You don't know me. Get off me. You don't know me. What the fuck is up with this dude in here? Okay. I love the invisibility effect. Love it. This world is alive. This world may not have the next gen graphics, but it's alive. It's everything's placed for a reason. Like Fallout 3, everything was placed for a reason. Every fucking tin can was put somewhere with something in mind. You know, it was, you could tell they loved their game, you know? Yeah. Good times, man. Good times. Getting the arrow of extrication. Capital! Capital!
Greetings, High Elf.
Turn on some goddamn lights.
I've been waiting. Do you have the arrow of extrication?
This dude.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... well, never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence. Shadow hide you.
Gonna be able to quite do that. shit. I need to repair my staff, too. Let me see. What can I do about that? Let me think about this for a second. I need 4 points in armor. That's what I need to do. I should have plenty of those, right? Yeah, I've got plenty. Okay, I need to find some place to put this shit. Okay, let me find a barrel. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a minute, but okay. There isn't a single container anywhere in the city? Seriously? Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let me see if there's any blue entomolas up here. Seems like they grow here.
What is it? Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared?
No? Thought there was.
Nothing has happened to your sweet girl.
Shit. There we go. No, that's not a good container. God damn it, what the fuck? You broke motherfuckers don't have a barrel? Like, not even a barrel. Not, like, nothing. That shit's gonna wear off here in a second. There we go. There we go. God damn. I don't know what all I need to drop off, but... I don't remember how much weight I had. That'll do it. Alright, let me get in the chapel. Do I have anything that I can wear at all? Put that on. Yeah, probably ought to buy some of that too. Shit. Okay, let me do this then. God damn it. Okay, I know what we're gonna do.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Have a bit of right, wonderful lady. I got nothing to eat.
the beggars, man. I got nothing to eat. Just a single coin.
Head on. Any idea what Grom will do now that old Bainlin is dead? How about that? Goodbye. Farewell.
Six superstitious
I
number.
have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important.
And you
The
say,
Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganradel's house in Shedenall.
Speak, snowman, and stop wasting my time.
Ash,
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? Don't you think Hafid Hollowleg...
is he up here? Hold on, let me see if he's up here sneaking.
It's hard to complain. The food is good and the service is excellent.
Where's he at?
Farewell. Hello. It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
Where's my fence?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
More fighting for the Nords?
Where's my fence?
This is sad news.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, this is weird. Oh, that's why I got interrupted. Son of a fucking Amusate bitch.
Hello.
There he is.
Is it
Hi.
true?
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? Pleasure. You're a fine negotiator. A good price. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd use. That seems a fair price. I think I can move. You got a great deal there. I think I can move this. I think I can. That's more than I think I can move.
Need that for something. Let me go hang on to that.
That's a fine transaction. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
I need a nap. Yeah.
Shadow hide you. No.
Hello. Shadow hide you.
Any idea what...
All right. It's gonna take a little bit.
Hello.
Yeah, I gotta get it to 50. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Forgot. It's on. Yeah, that back seat you're in. Yeah, there's no steering wheel back there. No driving from back there either. In fact, there's no back seat in this coupe, so yeah. Yeah, you stayed here long enough to type that in, dick sucker? Okay, well, you will never come back here. The head smiter. Alright, so seeing as I have the Atronach Sign and regenerating my magic really is kind of tedious. So improving that would have raised the cost of it too, right? Raise the cost of each cast, making me have to go get my magic pool back much faster. It's alright. I mean, I got this. This is my chicken. I've played this game before. I have. Once or twice. It's all good, man. Also, the gear that I've got right now to destroy is garbage. This fur gauntlets, with 7 points of damage, you cast it 3 times and like you just completely destroy the item type of thing, right? So it's, even if it was at 20% health, it would still be fixed with 1 hammer strike. Either way. I don't feel like going and searching out a whole set of like steel, or I don't know. We might be up to dwarven stuff now, maybe. Dwarven stuff, maybe. That would have higher health, meaning that you could cast more and it would take more strikes to fix it, right? I mean, literally, I'm not here trying to min-max this grind. I'm just trying to have something that I can raise this with.
So tiresome.
but I got you. Backseat gaming is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. It's kind of like, if you're here to watch yourself play, then why are you here? No offense, but I mean, that's kind of my reasoning there. Yeah, no, Novocaine, I'm totally with you. That's where Dark Souls shined. Dark Souls, you got nothing without paying something for it. If you wanted poise, you had to give up carry weight. If you wanted speed, you had to give up poise. If you wanted heavy damage, you had to give up speed. If you wanted light damage, you had to give up stagger and just everything. If you wanted, like the red Tearstone ring, you had to run around at 20% health. You know, you had all this stuff that you really... Oh, man. They, like, took that to a whole nother level. Well, nothing but my gauntlets are catching it, huh? Yeah, see, hit the I got 7 points of damage, hit the gauntlets twice, and it does like 24, right? Damn, it's taking a while. That's the only downside of playing a mage with no armor, is you don't have anything to repair. So this shit'll go up on its own naturally. When you're in dungeons, you're fighting, you stop to repair your shit, no big deal. Shit adds up quickly. But when you have nothing to repair, ever, if you want to get your endurance up, not to mention the ability to repair your staff, gotta practice somewhere. I've been training in armor. Let's do. Okay, I ain't gonna worry about it. I already know where it's gonna be once we get there. Skeleton on max difficulty will kill you. Well, right now it will. I mean, if I had my armor rating up, maybe. Later. But right now it would kill me. Cheesecake, what's up? How are you? Skyrim took any thinking away. Yep, you could practice anything. See, people say that like it's a bad thing. Yeah, in Oblivion, you got better at stuff that you practiced, so it's bad for some reason. You've got a role-playing game where you get better at something that you work on, that you practice. Everywhere you go in the game, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, the colleges, the fucking back alleys of most of the cities, you see archers doing what? Practicing. In the Mages Guild, you see mages doing what? Practicing spellcasting. When you go into the Fighters Guild, you see what? They're constantly swinging on one another and hitting on dummies and practicing their block. That might be a hint that if you want to get better at something, you practice it. They aren't just there for decoration. They're showing you what you do to get better at something in the game. You work at it. You practice it. Well, yeah, but I found a way to practice something. Very good. So that makes the game broken. That makes it bad. You mean you had to, in an RPG game, practice something to get better at it. To get stronger, you had to work at something. And that somehow doesn't fit into your role-playing. That's somehow bad. I don't get it. Like somebody just said it in a bad sense and everyone took it as somehow meaning that it's a bad thing about the game. Well, there was all these things you could do to get better at something in the game. Oh, well, that sucks. Boy, it really sucks that in order to get good at something, you had to practice it and there were different ways to do it. Man, that's just terrible. To make my legs stronger, I had to jump up and down. That makes no sense. I'm sorry. Would you like a few more brain cells? So that'll make sense for you? That to get your legs stronger, you have to fucking jump up and down. Maybe go do a little swimming. Jump off some rocks. Land a few times. Practice your acrobatics. It kind of makes sense to me. But to some people, that's just somehow rocket science. That just somehow doesn't work for them. What it means is that you have to play the game and do things in order to get good at them in the game. That's what this game asks for. Well, I don't actually want to be challenged or ever want to actually have to do anything in my game, and I don't ever want to think about what I'm doing in order to level my character. Then go play Call of Duty. Very simple. I hate RPGs, but I'm going to complain about RPGs, and I'm going to play them anyway as long as I got Scrim and Fallout 4. I'm going to play them anyway, and then I'm going to bitch about how anything that resembles challenge or resembles an RPG element in a game just sucks. I don't get it, so it must be broken. I don't understand it, and it's making me think, so therefore it's bad. Okay, thank you for ruining the gaming industry. Thank you for ruining my genre of games. I don't really play anything else. I play RPGs. Thank you for fucking that off for me with your mindless, goddamn, lazy fucking stupidity. Thank you for that, asshole. Now, is all of that fair to say? Just saying, man. Just saying. Boy, this spell really doesn't like my gauntlets. Have you noticed that? I'm sorry about this, guys, but I'm not playing the game to, God damn, it's already been a day? I've been doing this shit for a day? Okay. I am getting my armorer skill to where I can fix magical items. I need to get it to 50. It's at 48 right now. But I'm also working on endurance. Every time you raise a skill that pertains to a particular attribute. Your attributes are your strength, your willpower, and shit like that. Each attribute has 3 skills associated with it. So when you raise those skills a total of 10 times, when you actually level up, you can raise that attribute 5 times, up to 5 times. So therefore, it gives you a system in place to where you can practice something enough to raise an attribute, but be careful that you don't spend all your time raising up all your shit during the course of a level, because you'll waste a lot of points. In other words, these 3 skills only go up to 100. They start out anywhere between 15 and 40. That means each skill gives you between 60 and 85 points each to play with. That means, let's say if you wanted to raise willpower using just destruction, and your destruction started at 40, you could raise destruction 60 times. That means when you level, you could raise your willpower by 5, 6 times, right? Raise your destruction 10 times. You can raise your willpower by 5 when you actually level. When you level in this game, you go to sleep. And when you sleep, you meditate on all that you've learned. That's what it tells you. And then you get to assign points based on what you've done during the course of that level. Treat each level like a little journey, a little experience, a little adventure. You've gone out and you've trained and stuff. You might want to get good at something. You might want to go practice something. You might want to level up something so that you're able to do something like repair magical shit. You need a certain repair skill for that. Everything's balanced. Everything's put in its order. So you have to have certain things in order to compete with the game at certain levels. So basically, between the skills that actually cause you to level and then other skills that you can just train just to get better at them, right? You're allowed to assign yourself 7 skills that when you raise them, you actually level. So you have to decide which skills those are going to be, skills that you can use when you're ready to, so that you can level. And also which attribute those skills are assigned to, so that you know which attributes you're raising when you level. Like, for example, I, like a dumbass, assigned all 3 of my strength skills as major skills. So in other words, if I want to raise my strength by 5 times, I got to do a clean level, raising up nothing but strength stuff. Right? So I got to make sure I don't use any of my other major skills while I'm off training with other stuff, if I want to do that. If I want to raise my attributes by 5, if I don't really care, it doesn't really matter. I can just go on about doing what I'm doing. But when you're ready to practice something, you find ways to practice. And the game gives you 100 different ways to do everything that you want to do. So what I'm doing right now is I'm not only training in my armorer skill, I'm also raising my endurance. So when I actually do sleep, I want to be able to raise my endurance by 5 points, which is going to increase my health. It's going to make my character more survivable, for example. Anyway. So, I don't think so. I don't think dummies count. I've sat there and cast spells at dummies, but it's kind of expensive just sitting there casting spells, fucking all, because of the burst sign that I took with my character. I don't regenerate magicka. I was told that the Atronach Sign is the hardest one to work with. I was told that Altmer is the hardest class to play on max difficulty. I was told that you needed poisons to play on max difficulty. So, we're using magic only, no melee weapons, no poisons, no armor, and we're playing an Altmer with the Atronach Sign. And if that doesn't do it, then, well, just whatever. That's about as far as I want to go with it to, God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Where's my... There it is. roast rant isn't at anybody. Unless I say something true and it applies to you, and then if it offends you, you were warned. Anytime truth applies to you, you have that decision to either get mad about it or understand that not liking it isn't going to change it. Right? Also, I think it's kind of rewarding anytime you're looking for something, trying to do something, and then you finally get it. I think there's something to be said for that. Even if it is just a certain skill or a certain ability or something. Hope I have enough hammers to get to 50. Thank you. You know what you know what I miss more than in Skyrim, more than the ability to custom craft my spells? Having to earn the ability to custom craft my spells. Getting into the Mages Guild, just getting into it, visiting every city in the entire game world, in all of Cyrodiil, Bruma, Anvil, Bravil, and doing these cool little quests and meeting all these people and doing all this stuff. Some of these people, which we're going to, you were going to cross paths with later in the game. There was as much content in just doing that as there is in some games in their entirety. Just getting into the Mages Guild, just to get the right to use the enchanting altar and finally craft your own fire sword or your own spell, or get involved in the Mage Guild quest line, which is as big as the main storylines in just about any game they're coming out with today. Think about it. Each storyline was the equivalent of a game. Mages Guild and Thieves Guild and shit. It was epic. It was epic shit. It was funny and cool and sad, and you got cool stuff, and you got introduced to all these different areas that you would never otherwise visit, and it made sure that you crossed paths with everything that you might want to interact with in the game. Ruins, caves, castles, let you know eventually you were going to cross Oblivion gates and all this stuff. It let you at least taste everything that the game had to offer and learn all the different stuff that you had to... I mean, come on, man. Yeah, right. Mages Guild in Skyrim. I want to get in. You can't. Pretty please? Okay, but it'll cost you $1. I don't have $1. Okay, here's $1. You only owe me a quarter. Okay, can I get in now? Sure. So impressive. How'd you do that? Going to Mages College. Go over here. Why? Because it's there. All right, come back. Okay, now go do something. Go do what? Not sure. But find a book to find out where to go to do it. All right, go do that. Come back. You're Archmage. Thanks. What does that mean? You get a cool house that doesn't mean anything because no one gives a shit about mages here anyway. All right, thanks. There you go. Mages Guild in a nutshell. At least they put a little story into... Well, even though the companions were pathetic. Basically, everyone but Aiella was an absolute bitch. But, a snot-nosed coward. But, at least there was a story. The, Dark Brotherhood, it had its story. These were imposters pretending to be the Dark Brotherhood, and you got to root them out and establish a new Dark Brotherhood. That was kind of cool. In idea. Regardless of how it played out, Cicero was awesome. He was easy to love or hate, but at least it was one or the other, you know? At least it was something. But the Mages Guild, I wonder if they kind of wrote it like that to kind of make the point that no one really gave a shit about magic in Skyrim anyway. You know? Oh, thanks, Stendar. I only get half my magicka back? Cheap bitch. Alright, Game Boy. Have a good one, then. Like, I'm like in Skyrim. I'm wondering what it's going to take to enchant something. Walk in and Wizard says, you intuitively know how to enchant all items already. Just go over there to the table and put your hands on it. And it'll do shit for you. Isn't that the game telling you? The way the industry is now, everything will do it for you now. You don't actually even have to play the game. Eventually we'll just watch movies and hold a controller. Watching a movie. And press button for scene select or something. Oh wait, you can already do that. Fuck it. We'll just call that video games. Appreciate whoever reminded me that if you block, you cast faster. Whoever reminded me of that. Thank you. Certainly saving time. Knowing me, I would have just stood here for an extra hour or two for no reason. Interactive movies, that's what they seem to want. Mindless. I guess training the people to not think for themselves even in their games. You're already not allowed to think for yourself politically, socially, economically. In the name of rights, you have your rights taken away. In the name of paying people's way who won't pay their own, you're told to pay your way and theirs too. And if you complain about it, you're a racist. Yes, we're supposed to think like this, or not think like this in our games too, right? Okay, I need one more point in endurance. But I think what I can do... go punch mud crabs and at least get one. I need one more point in endurance. Doesn't really matter what it is. Block. Maybe heavy armor.
What's new with you?
Ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
The music, man. The music in this is, it fits everywhere you go. If you're in an area, just saying, man. They just, God, I love this game, man. You know what's cool is once you get your training out of the way and you become good, you don't have to do all this. Really, all I do when you see me grinding for certain stuff, it's compensating for areas where my character's naturally going to be weak. And so if you want to get stronger in that, well, you got to go practice, right? I need to go see the Gray Fox again, but what we're going to do real quick, we're going to go box mud crabs for a little while. I've got enough to heal myself. Yeah. Hopefully I can block enough to, here we go. Heal the crab. God damn it. Oh, I don't have anything to give myself. I'm not going to waste points on that. Come on. Punch the... Got light armor, man. Come on, man. Heavy armor, blocking, it doesn't matter. One or the other. It's level about 9. 8 or 9. What the fuck is wrong with this crab? Light armor. Fucking seriously? There it is. Nice. Very good. Nice. This fucking crab goes and solos an Oblivion gate. Comes out of there. His shell is all smoking and shit. Sharpening his claws. Next. Bitches. I don't want to mess with Oblivion gates till we're about level 18 or so. There's really no point. The sigil stones are... they don't get good till level 18, so... You know what? Something to be said for that, too.
Die, cur!
Ooh, nice. And I fucked off all my magic. Nice. Very good. I'm gonna turn these on too. Okay, so you punch some mud crabs, huh? Hey, have you guys ever played, been in Dragon Age Inquisition and ran up on Druffy the Druffalo when you didn't have the quest and he's fighting the wolves? He's the strongest boss in the game. Druffy could charge Corypheus one time and run it. Druffy could charge the Terror Demon one time and run his ass over just that fast. And I'm not even exaggerating. Druffy the Druffalo is the strongest boss in Inquisition. He's got like this orange skull sign and guard. Okay, I had a oh, we were in the 20s. We were almost max level and we had all the best shit. You know, we're hitting criticals of 5,000 and all this type of shit, right? On the regular. My whole team. We're just raping shit. Druffy steamrolled my whole team in one charge. He finished off the little wolves and he looked at me and he said, "Bitch, you don't have a quest to be here," and ran my entire party over. Just that fast. Insta-killed. And you could not take a single bar of his guard away. I forget, we must have hit him for, before he finally steamrolled us, we must have hit him for, I don't know, 150,000 damage. We didn't even take off a bar of guard. It was awesome. Yeah, if you got his quest, then he'll come with you. You just, if you haven't done the wolves yet, he'll be fighting a couple wolves. If you already solved the wolf problem, you know, that demon making all the wolves possessed, then he just comes right along with you. Anyway, if you ever want to laugh, just go buy Druffy with your party if you don't have his quest yet. He will kick your ass. Quickly. Strongest enemy in the game by like 50,000 to 1. It's really just that ridiculous. Put him out of his misery, why don't you? No! Okay, if y'all don't enjoy this, well, I'm sorry, because I enjoy this way too much. Ow! He said, you want to keep healing me? You don't want to finish me off? Crab blood everywhere. I knocked him out. I slept the crab. Poor crab. Poor crab, dude. I've heard they're talking about doing a make. They're talking about doing Knights of the Old Republic for PS4. I've heard this. Of course, we hear a lot of things, and doesn't make any of it true, but I might as well fix my shit one more time. That'll start counting towards the next time we have to do this bullshit. That music, man. Come on, man. That shit is like... That... What fits this better than this music? I mean, you can't... It just doesn't get any better than that. I don't think. Me and you, buddy. Can we get a pearl? Can we get a pearl? Yes, we got a pearl. Yeah, it's for science. I'm trying to get my strength up right now. Global. Trying to get my strength up. Carry weight. It's one way to level. You can either level doing this or doing something else. I might as well get my carry weight up while we're at it, right? I'm not playing, I'm training right now. There's a difference. It said, well, okay, I guess. It's like, it's for science. Just go with it. No, all right, then. No, in order to level up, I have certain skills set up as major skills. And to level, I need to use them. In this way, I can raise my carry weight. I could also be raising my level right now. Persuasion. I think I've got mercantile. So I could buy and sell a bunch of shit. If I wanted. I mean, there's, you know. Right now I'm just trying to get my strength up. I'll probably eventually not worry about it much. But I like to get my carry weight at least up to something reasonable. You know? It sucks to be overburdened every 2 seconds. What, to help raise carry weight? Have feather? You could make them. Seems like a lot to bother with. The point of melee is that melee weapons are the only way you can apply poison. By not using melee weapons, you take poison out of your arsenal, I guess. Arsenal? Is that the word for it? I'll play the way I'll do what I want to do and play the way I want to play. That's one thing I'm going to do. So, you know, if you want to hang out on stream, watch, cool. Not going to be directed, commanded. Not your bitch and not getting paid to do anything you say. So, yeah, we're not going there. That's a real quick way to say, hey, let's do a 180 and leave that alone. How about we're playing and wandering around Oblivion, whatever we're doing, whether we're doing a gates or dungeons or training or talking to people or breaking into houses just because we feel like it. Whatever. Like I tell people, this is my chicken. I'm fucking this chicken. If you want you can go find your own if you want. That's cool. But in a stream, getting in on a stream and trying to dictate what that doesn't really make much sense to me. I don't do that to others, so I really don't want that done to me. Global. Where are we at anyway? We should be pretty close. Oh yeah, we're really close. One or two more crabs if I can find them. Look at that sunset, man. This is one of my favorite songs in the game right here too. I thought they did a good job with the water for last gen. And, while you're off fucking yourself, you won't be here. So, Global says, how long should I go fuck myself? Well, the answer to that, Global, is perpetually. Fuck yourself perpetually. It's funny. Can I just say this? When you get familiar with a game and you become better at that game, like Dark Souls, when you start running around with no armor or just a dagger or no magic, or you start seeing if you can get away with, seeing if you're good enough to do certain, you start setting challenges for yourself. When initially, when you first played the game, the very first thing that swung at you destroyed you, and you eventually got good, right? So if you play anything enough, you'll get familiar with it. You may not know every single tip and trick. And I like hearing stuff, right? But there's a difference between, hey, this, and then you need to do that. You know, you need to do that implies two things. A, that somehow someone else is in the driver's seat, even though they're not paying for your internet or your console or your game or your electricity or your house or your bills or the coffee you drink to stay up and do 10, 12, 14-hour streams 6, 7 days a week. They're not paying for a bit of that, but they feel they still have some place to direct. And then B, what they're implying is that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You should do it this way. So if you hear my response, such as, if you want to see yourself play, go get on your own fucking game and go play. Why are you here on my stream? If you hear me say that, that's why. There's no animosity there. It's just, you know, and I don't know how every other streamer does it, But when we're playing games, now if I'm sitting there and I got a brand new game and I'm over at a buddy's house and we got a brand new game and we're checking it out. Oh, we're throwing suggestions out there. Why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? You get a brand new Resident Evil game and this motherfucker is just killing you over and over and you're trying to figure out what's the strategy. That's different. That's different. But if you've been playing that game and you've got that game complete gamed, possibly on different accounts, possibly on both consoles and maybe PC too. I don't play PC, but let's say you do. If I see that you've done that, I'll watch. Now, if I don't agree with the way you play, it's because you don't play like I play, A. Or B, if I see you not doing something, it's possible you're not aware of it. And there's certain ways to say, hey man, did you think about this? But what if that person isn't doing that on purpose? What if that person is aware of that, 15 other tricks that you don't even know about, and is not doing any of them specifically because there's a set challenge? They're trying to do something or trying to not do something during the game. And if you don't know that, then maybe close mouth and open ears to see what somebody's doing before spouting off instructions on what that person should do, when it's possible they've stated specifically that they're not doing that at all. You know, I don't know. I mean, does any of that sound unreasonable? Doesn't seem like it to me, but... Hey, Prism, did you find, did you like, Anvil? I loved Anvil. Anvil down there on the beach by, like, the watchtowers and stuff. Hey, I wonder if I should, get my agility up, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll work on that later. You should rest and meditate on what you've done. In other words, you should go contemplate those things you've been doing to those mud crabs. you should go contemplate. What's the word for it? When you go to think about your sins? Basically, you should feel bad about yourself. You should go consider the things you've done. Poor mud crabs. That'd be funny if it said, you should go meditate and think upon all these. You should go meditate upon your transgressions against these poor innocent shell creatures.
What can I do for you?
Well,
You smell of death.
Been conjuring up dead things.
Been conjuring dead things?
What can I do for you?
I do have a bed of very...
You smell of death. Have you been conjuring up dead things? Halt, criminal scum. Yeah, we've only been streaming for 3 hours, really? It seems longer than that. Okay, I only got to raise it by 4. Got my endurance by 5, though. I love this. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Each time you level, you've got a new message and shit. Okay, we gotta go get some ingredients to make potions with. I'm gonna go train in heavy armor, I guess. Here, let me switch my battery.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I think he's a fence, isn't he?
Yulin
Isn't this my fence?
of the Kragan.
Nope.
BC.
I know one of the fences you can't use because he winds up being one of those, oh, what was it? Mythic Dawn guys? He's a Mythic Dawn guy all along.
Hello there. Is it true what they're saying? Is Bailey really dead?
Take care.
Yeah, I'm doing guilds. Actually, we're on the Thieves Guild right now. I just stopped so I could raise my my endurance a little bit. That's really all I was doing.
What do you want?
That's why I'm sitting here wearing a helmet, looking ridiculous.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Let's get to training. Let's get to training. Good that you want. Good that you want to. Let's get to training. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal.
It's a way to get that real quick, too. It's a way to get that real fast. Faster, anyway. My favorite summon? The Frost Atronach, I think. He's my favorite. The Storm Atronach is cool, but the Frost Atronach, he, like, gets after it. He's, like, all aggressive and shit. Yeah, I really like those guys. I need to go buy my house so I can put that up.
Come back and... Goodbye.
Oh, what I was going to say earlier is, anyway, it seems like the ones quickest to give advice have never raised the difficulty on this above normal. Not that nobody does it, but I think by raising the difficulty on Oblivion, you bring out the game. The game really, it like blossoms. It forces you to learn. It makes you go start utilizing all the stuff, and you're like, wow, this thing is balanced as fuck. It's really balanced. But I think it's honestly balanced for max difficulty, really. That's why you have all these different alchemy tools and enchanting tools and stuff like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick, so that we can just get this out of the way, and then we can go do other things. I already feel faster. Poor bandit just laid out. Look at that. I've got so much damn magicka that I can't even fill my magicka pool with a... Wow, that's crazy. It's awesome. It's awesome, man. Thought I equipped that. Hold on. I did. Do you have to have a weapon? Okay. Okay, there we go. You going XL? All right. Oh my God. Valen Dreth? Oh, we've got this? No shit. Okay, I can't see a goddamn thing. Alright, should be a rat in here. I don't want crabs. I don't want crabs, I need a rat. Need a rat. All right. Shit. Seriously, man? Just kill those. I don't have health or magic potions. Fucking nothing but goddamn crabs. It's not what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, we'll come back for this. I came in the wrong sewers, I think. I Fin Gleam, the only reason... I think I sold it. I think I went and got it and sold it with this character. I don't know. It's been a while. Okay, must be these. There's a rat in here somewhere. What level am I? 10. There he is. Yeah, I'm not even getting a point here. This wasn't a good idea. Light armor again? Nothing, man. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's a good experiment, but no. That might work, though. Doesn't have to be a complete waste. Okay. That might work. It'll be faster with the whole set, and then we'll just throw this set away. Yeah. Alright. I know what we'll do. Yeah, I think it's because I'm wearing my chest piece, so I think that's... Should have had a heavy armor chest piece. Oh well, not gonna worry about it. It's all good. kind of want to go do that, that Dark Brotherhood thing.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank. Bye.
Bye. She loves me. Bye. When it first starts out, oh, it's you. Now it's, bye. I love you. No shame. She has no shame to her game. This will actually go kind of fast now. Where are enemies? Where, man? What? Crab? There's a crab somewhere. Gotta be. Not bandits. Son of a... What? You fucking asshole. What? What? Where? What? Where? What? 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 There is an enemy in Cyrodiil, therefore I can't wait? You piece of shit? How did he fucking aggro me all the way over here anyway? Piece of shit. That troll. Never forget. Never forgive. Never forget. Troll motto. Instead of thug life, it's that troll life. Never forgive. Never forget. I was just trying to use this. That's the only reason I was... Every crab on the riverbank. stand down for that troll's rights. Okay. This will go faster. Yeah, this will go a lot faster. You like that? Did he block my shit? Staggered me too. He's like, whoa. And then did a right hook on my ass. God damn. Oh, I thought it'd be a little faster than this. Oh, man, trying to beat them with just my little katana and a lightning katana at that. And I think I was having some problems with my controller input too, because sometimes like it just wouldn't react at all, and then I would get some lag, and then other times it was fine. You know, like dodging or whatever. Like I'd press B and not dodge, not because I was stunned or anything, but just because it just wouldn't. It was like the controls were sluggish. Not all the time. It was weird. Kind of surprised we beat it at all. No magic, no nothing, just me and my katana. Which was the point. I just wanted to see if it was viable. In the hands of a much more skilled player, I'm sure it would be much more effective. Whatever. But it seemed to be a pretty consistent thing on the Xbox One. Somebody said it may be input lag from the emulator, because it's basically an Xbox One acting like a 360, you know. And maybe that, I mean, that made sense. That's kind of how it felt. I mean, once you played something enough, you know how it's supposed to feel. It wasn't working for me. And we were only like level 17, which I mean, some people kill Smo at level 1, so that's not saying anything, but it's... We didn't go in there level 40 buffed out with 1,500 points of health and shit. We didn't either. So, I mean, there was... Got to be fucking kidding. You got to be fucking kidding. It must be the Oblivion Gate, yeah. Something wandering out in front of the Oblivion Gate. We're only going to do this for a couple more minutes. Then we'll move on. I guess we can go kill Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth. Mwah. I love how he insults you at the beginning of the game when he's in the cell across from you, and then you get to go. I have this theory that the person that draws the contract to kill Valen Dreth is you. You're the person that does the ritual to have Valen Dreth killed, you know, because there's a contract for the Dark Brotherhood to go kill him specifically, and you get to go take vengeance on him. I have a sneaky suspicion that your character is the one that does the Black Sacrament to have Valen Dreth killed. That's just something, I don't have any way to prove that. Well, thanks, Ruckus. That's actually nice of you to say, but, you're just trying to get me killed. If I got into radio, I would inevitably hurt somebody's feelings. One more point. If I can get 5 or 6 repairs each time, then this could go fast. Oh, isn't it where you don't break hammers anymore or something? I won't get to that point. I'm investing in endurance early while I can. Actually, in another level or two, we probably won't be doing this anymore. Then we just play. Gotta level somehow, though. However you go about it, you really want to get to level 18. That's what you really want to get to. Because that's when... Or 20. 20 is really the... Yeah, then you start picking up hammers and selling them, and you're like, man, I used to be scraping barrels to get a few extra gold so I can go get one more hammer to repair my shit, and now I'm selling off every hammer that I find, right? It's like, how times change. Who hasn't looted every barrel and every container they could find in Imperial City to looking for repair hammers or a little gold to buy repair hammers? Man, good times, man, good times. actually don't have anything to repair. I'm not playing with armor. I'm not playing. The only thing is my staff. And I don't think your staff wears down from use. I think it can only be if somebody hits you with a disintegrate weapon spell. I had my staff at 50 earlier, and I was wondering what had damaged it, and I think it was somebody hit me with something. Staff of Ruin, maybe. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, you lose enchantments, right. Right. You have to keep recharging it. That's why we went and got Azura's Star. It's only 3? Thought that was 4. Okay. Alright, let's go with slow as fuck. I love how you cast spells in this game, too. Can't say much. Oh, all right, man. Giondi. Quite a few of you guys actually here. It's 4 in the morning here. Hell, I didn't get up till 11. Took a nap yesterday that turned into damn near a solid sleep. Streaming Dark Souls yesterday. Smo and Ornstein put me to sleep. The hard way. Assholes. I've never had that problem with them. I think I could have probably done it easier barefisted on any other day. Oh, that was brutal. I needed a rest after that, literally. Come on, man, one more point. Go. I think that's it. I think that's it. Did I get a point and block earlier? I think I did. I don't remember. Goes and looks back an hour on the stream to see if I got a point and block. I don't remember. I might have. I should just get one more because I'm tired of only raising it by 4 because I think I got 10 points in something and I only got 9. What a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more point just in case. Could go box mud crabs though. Get a point and block that way. There is that. Or heavy armor. Or I could save that for some other time. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Just in case. I won't have enough hammers to do it now. Last hammer is not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Gotta go to the Mages Guild and go get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I get them. I got a friend at GameStop that gives them to me.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
What? I offer the finest goods and oh, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Goodbye.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right here. What do you want, Breton trash? Breton trash? Oh man, I love... I love that though. I mean, seriously. Disintegrate armor on self. Over and over. Okay, that ought to be 5 right there. Guaranteed. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Blue suede shoes.
What can I do for you? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you with? That's a good... You got a great deal there.
Another satisfied customer. All right. Yeah, we'll do everything. I'm just this is the early part. Like I said, we're actually almost done. Oh, I'll take that. Take that too. Take that. Of course, they're in every container now. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah. Hey, I'm not above picking gold out of these things. You got to be kidding. We are level 10. We're about to be level 11.
You have my answers.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more information. Farewell, Majesty. May your spells never fail.
If you got the Atronach Sign and you're not part of the Mages Guild to come in here and get your shit, you're gonna have problems. That's bad luck. Thank you. I don't have that. I don't have that DLC. 20. It's 20. Best place to get a mundane ring is from that monk in the blind ancestor moth temple at level 20. You won't have it before then. The scamp's like, hey, fucking stop. Hey, quit. Would you quit? Don't stop.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
I won't take up much of your time. I won't take up much of your time. I've had a brain.
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
You realize this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact.
I got like 40 of those. If you need to buy any, let me know.
Let me know as soon as you discover anything else. Oh, and best not tell the others about this just yet. We must be sure.
Your mage looks all cool, summoning and shit. I like my mage. Alright. Well, I'll punch mud crabs to go level if we want. I don't know if I want to level one more. Probably ought to, huh? You can just sit here and do this perpetually if we want to. Although I do need to go sell all this junk. Yeah, I know some of you guys kind of dropped out of stream like, man, this is a grind. I don't know. Once we actually go to doing stuff, that's all we'll be doing is stuff. I personally believe in being prepared. If you're on a difficulty setting where everything destroys you instantly, it's nice to have some skills, you know? Just saying. Hey, let me grab something to drink. What do I want? I want something to drink. Coffee? Maybe. You disgust me. Nice seeing you. You disgust me. Nice to see you. You too. Goodbye. It's the best, man. Like, if that wasn't in the game, it would just, I don't know, it would just be missing something. You know what I'm saying? Pleased to meet you. I'm taller.
Be happy to help you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price.
That's a fair deal. That's... You drive.
Let me say about 10 of those.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me again. You too.
Okay. Goodbye. You too. You disgust me. Oh, it's you. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Yeah. What do you want, Breton trash? That makes you just want to play a Breton just because, so you can get insulted every time you walk through town. Oh man. Here, let's go do this. What's funny is just off to the left was all the crabs that we were looking for last time. We're gonna need our strength to actually level. Like here, look. When I want to level, like level, like literally 3 of my strength skills right here, I'll need them to actually level. Like right now, I can get by with illusion, mysticism. I kind of want to get some agility, but agility. Okay, now agility is your resistance to being staggered, right? But the damage to your agility, if you play Dark Souls, imagine the poise meter. Agility is your poise meter. It works almost the same. But on max difficulty, you take 6 times agility damage. So anything that 6 punches that would stagger you, one will instantly stagger you instead of 6. Literally, it's so agility with an agility of 100, you can still get staggered every time you get hit with a great sword, every time, or a hammer or something. That's the only downside. It's like everyone swinging Smo's hammer at you, everybody. But when we actually want to raise our strength, we'll raise our strength to level. We'll grab a mace. Or an axe or something. Well, we're going to be getting some points in illusion right here anyway. Here, let me use this and then we'll get out of here. I love the torches in the dungeons. Come on, man. Can I shoot a fireball underwater? No. Good. I'm glad you can't, actually. I'm kind of glad you can't do that. Fucking Atronach boxing with a crab. Shaky, shaky booty sneak. Oh, let's see. That's how you do it, y'all. The who done it? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. All I've done on the main quest is, got Martin, because I didn't want to start closing Oblivion gates. Are these dickholes want their shit banned from YouTube? Why would you do that on purpose? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if we've done that yet. That was a waste. Jesus Christ! What the actual fuck? No, no mods. I'm playing on Xbox 360. Is this where I'm going? The Sanctum? Yeah, those rats were down with it, weren't they?
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No.
No.
The presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
I love the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood is a lot like the Thieves Guild quests. Send you on a lot of the same type of stuff. Lock picking, sneak. I'm doing Valen Drift now. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. Actually, I don't think I have done it. Because, there's something you get from it. Like a garment. Robes that, raise your speechcraft a shit ton or something like that? They didn't really have any quests like this in Skyrim, man. Deceiver's Finery. There you go. That's it. And that's the area where the rats bust through, right? When you first start on this difficulty, those rats that give you an awakening. Let you know just what you're in for. And this is the cell you start in, right? Yep, this is it.
I have to admit, I'm gonna miss you, Dreth. The late night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
I told you I was going to get out of here.
Filthy cur.
Time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
We gotta equip Sufferthorn for this, right?
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? Where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive.
Yeah!
You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. And you know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always...
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all the... Tamria will know my name. Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you just shut up.
Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth. Nyah.
Take that!
I've never had to chase him down here before. Oh no, I mean if we wanted to... I was about to chase him all. I wonder if the guards would have got him.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. The Night Mother. No, no, guards! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
I just thought we'd do it with Sufferthorn just because, you know, it's a Dark Brotherhood thing, but... Key, I need a key. Oh, wasn't doing anything in there. Nope, wasn't us. I don't know who was in there killing people, but it certainly wasn't me. You know, this complete stranger stepping out of the prisons. I'm totally innocent of whatever I'm innocent of.
An honor, to be sure.
I like what I see.
I don't know why they hang out here. These are the ones from the Fighters Guild. Do you give them their weapons? That orc. I don't know. After you help them out for that cave, they come here and just hang out. I guess they're looking for a job or something. I don't know. Maybe that's their Fighters Guild contract, is to provide security. I don't know.
like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Uncle Creepy.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valandreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Scales of Pitiless Justice.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortier. Inside you will find Mortier waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortier is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortier's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortier himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortier had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. Take care.
Good times, man. Good times. Please, Dark Brotherhood assassin, don't kill me with that poisoned knife.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. They don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hairdos, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
I said, spit it out, you worm.
Well, when Hairdos gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hairdos must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hairdos will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Mortieri, I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not that will do you any good. Mortiera, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Eh? Who is this?
Oh, no.
Who is this?
What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Mortiera, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Mortiera is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Mortiera. Let me show you how a real killer operates. You Dark Brotherhood mongrel, defend yourself.
All the cards go to get him. This is awesome. That voice acting is fucking impeccable. Oh, what did it say? Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't fuck this up. God damn it. Okay. So Motier can be discovered and placed there. I must find Motier. I gotta wait a day. Am I good? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin with that poison knife. Oh, please don't kill me. It's awesome. Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin. Oh man, it's shit like this that...
feel I can truly share with you, without fear. Well met.
Without fear. She gets all heartfelt and meaningful.
Have a look at
I
my
feel I
wares.
can truly
I'm sure
share
there's
with you
something to suit
without
you.
fear.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I feel I can truly share with you without fear. Oh, yeah. I gotta make sure this asshole doesn't die. He dies really easy. If I ever played Morrowind, not really. A little bit. Not much. I tried to play it after this, and it was hard. Like, you look on a table and a carrot and a dagger look the same. You know? It's like, yeah.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Aunt Margaret.
Oh, I can... Huh?
Why won't you die?
Never take me down.
It's a tanky son of a bitch. Francois tanky.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Francois tanking in his burial robe.
Oh, hello.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
Where'd Francois go?
Hi there.
Well met.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Is it not safe? Do you want me to wait here? Very good. Let us hurry to the Grey Mare.
I'm
Well
thinking of
met.
heading over to Renoir's to buy some books.
Ah, the Grey Mare. Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt.
In Skyrim, isn't there another motier that has you, like, assassinate the Emperor or something?
No more to say to you. There's no need to be.
Seems like that's a motier also. So I kind of wanted to do some of these quests later because the rewards are much better, you know, level 15, 18, 20. Much better later on.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Get away from me.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
Dark powers?
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed. Good day.
Foul-smelling ape.
Again. I thought I made it clear I'm not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already. Bye, Sithis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You've got to... Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Foul-smelling ape. Oh, man. Does it get any better?
I am honored by your presence. Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is? Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way, definitely indoors with no other people around, a secure location. with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
I think we get to kill the commander. I think, like, he retires, and Achieva, she's like, we're not going to let this man retire in peace. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I think it's Talos Plaza. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. Skooma and Folgers, huh? Okay, I think the hotel here, right? Perceptum? Is that right? I don't know if we can bypass a big part of this or not.
What can I do for you?
Greetings, High Elf. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Yes, I know who Phalion is. Know quite a bit about him, actually. But probably shouldn't gossip. I mean, we hardly know each other.
But, well, I probably shouldn't gossip. She is one of my favorite voice actresses in this game. Whoever it is that does... She voices a bunch of people.
We'll see. No more, you're frightening me. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. Don't try to manipulate
fuck that
me.
up. Don't try to manipulate me.
What nonsense. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not bad at all. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Not now, not later, not ever. No more, you're frightening me. Good one. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. What nonsense. I accept. I have no choice.
I accept.
I doubt it.
I have no choice.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Don't waste your... Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty good. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. All right, I get it. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this. Farewell.
Phalion.
Huh? What do you want? Sorry, can't talk now. I'm with my lady friend here. Talk to me later. Not here, not in the hotel. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you? Phalion? He's my sweet, my true love. But I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
What's up, Empress?
All right. Please. What a... Sure, that's cute. I doubt it. Good one. Goodness. Blow away, windbag. Really now, you're... I doubt... Not bad. Not bad at all. That's cute. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. No, you do me too much honor. That's pretty good. Please. That's... I doubt it. I doubt it. Sure, that's... Really now. Don't make me laugh. That works for me. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but... feel
I
I can
don't
trust
mean to
you.
get emotional.
I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend.
You're a good friend.
I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him. Take care.
Hi there.
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen. You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself.
I don't know.
What? What a wonderful compliment. Really? Ugh. Oh, please. I wish I could. Ugh. Is the goodness. What can I... That's just talk. Really now? What a... Get away from me. You can't scare me. Goodness. Remarkable. Ugh. That's foul. Really now? Really? You're wasting your breath. You can't scare... Please. I'm embarrassed, but I wish I could say... Not funny. Not even a... That's just talk. Really now? I wish I... Ugh. That's foul. Really now? What a... Get... You can't scare me. That works for me. Farewell, citizen.
We're best friends now. That's just foul. Please.
You're off duty now. It's about time.
Actually, this guy killed the owner of this house so he could squat here. I'm guessing they both used to do skooma or something, but... Oh, what time? I don't remember. Noon? Maybe around noon? Not sure. has to be Yeah, Lorkmir's down in the basement. We don't have to go down there and look. You guys have been joining it tonight, apparently. A lot more people here tonight than when we were streaming Kingdoms of Amalur. Which is a shame. Actually playing through as a mage in Kingdoms of Amalur, dropping meteors on people. That was actually kind of fun, I thought, but... I guess some games just draw a crowd. This is one of them. This beats anything, any other game that's come out in the last few years. Yeah, it doesn't get a whole lot better than this. It's just awesome.
I am honored by your presence. The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Okay, I don't want to be getting these weak sauce ass rewards. I mean, if I'm going to get stuff, I'd rather wait till later. We got some of this out of the way. Actually, if we're going to do anything, let's go do the Thieves Guild stuff. Okay, well, I'm already here anyway. Good. It's nostalgic. Yeah, I think nostalgia is as much of it as anything else. This is one of the first games that really got me into RPGs in general. It's just, I don't know. Can't say enough about it. It's like even the loading screens, just the art style, everything had a certain class to it that games just don't do it like this anymore, man.
Have a seat, please. Come. We have much to discuss. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
Jackbin Imble? Lord Imble? His name's Jackbin Imble? It's ridiculous.
Capital. The Earl of Imble is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jackbin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Earl Imble?
Shadow hide you.
Jackbin Imble. Alright then. All right. Repent my crimes. Come on, man. That's no good. That's no good. Shit. Well. Alright then. So I guess we'll get back on this tonight then, too. Simplicia the Slow.
My children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind lady. I know of him. Would you loan me a few coins?
Loan me a few
You are
coins.
most gracious. The Earl of Imble has a home in the Talus Plaza, facing the Center Plaza. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. You're a fine negotiator. That's a good deal. Thank you. Farewell.
Looks like some, I don't know, Lord of the Rings stuff or something.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent deal. You bought that for a song. Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Something. All right. It's a pretty good duration. It's over time. Over 30 seconds, it's 300 something magic. That's not bad. I'd say it really pays to have your... What is this dude out here right now?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Oh,
Can you spare?
it's got me. Okay, where's it got me going? I'm not fixing to do this. Yeah, I'm not fixing to do this. Not about to do this. Was my sneak that fucking bad? Yeah, I guess so. Seen me from a mile away. That guard walks by and goes, ah! Kind of curious if I'm close enough to get a point in this.
Who will help an old beggar?
Yeah. Guess we're gonna raise agility this time. Jack Ben Imbles. Jack Ben Imble. Come on, man. Seriously? Come on. Isn't this where he acts terrified?
An intruder!
Yeah.
Help! Don't hurt me!
Francois Motier's
What
voice.
do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything. Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. All right. Not bad. Whatever you... Oh, not bad. You're a big fat... Blah. Don't be... No more. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you... Yeah, I get it. No, I'm not buying that one. I accept... That's pretty... You're a... That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you. Yes. Sure. You're pathetic. Was that supposed to be... Yes. Yeah, I get it. Don't make me laugh. I accept... Yeah, I get it.
You're pathetic.
I doubt you really mean that. Yeah, I get it. Don't... Was that... No more. You're frightening. No more. Sure. Blah. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's a bit excessive. Whatever you... Sure. Don't make me laugh. I'm still alive.
Please, just don't hurt me. God damn it. This game just never really gets old, does it? asshole.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Probably vampires. God, this is going to be an asshole, apparently. Okay, that one's not going to work. Thank you. Asshole. Black robe, huh? Let me have that. Much weight? I got a little bit of weight. This is why I wanted to raise my... These are worth some money. Those aren't worth their weight, but these are. I should probably keep a whole set of this and go use it to train with my endurance next time around, but... Fuck it. Not. This is where we... Where did we come in? Oh, okay. I think this is back to the... So, why wasn't... Where the fuck am I at? Vanilla? What do you mean vanilla? Come on, man. Fucking asshole. Fuck. No I'm on Xbox 360, so yeah, I don't have any mods. My bad. You know what? Give me that mace, too. God damn it. Let's put I want to sell that. Keep all this. Okay, that's just too much. That's where all my weight came on. Nice. Isn't it broken? What do you mean broken? Oh, nice. I know this isn't broken. Take all that. Okay, let's see. I think I see where we're going now. No, max difficulty is not in any way broken. It just doesn't do all your thinking for you. I'll tell you what's fixing to be broken is me if I don't... 76 seconds, that'll work. Yeah, here, I'll show you if you're interested. The weapon's just a basic staff because you can't enchant your own. Yeah, it's a Thieves Guild quest, so they're always going to throw in a bunch of extra locks on you. Since you can't enchant your own staff, basically go with the damage type. Find one that's fit for your level. Like, I'm about to outgrow the staff here in about the next level or two, and I'll want one that does 50 points on target, or, you know, probably 25 or 30 AoE, that type thing. I don't mind the target one, but having AoE is nice because it's easy to miss with the staff because enemies tend to zip around a lot. But the spell... Alright, so the main idea is, and even if you're playing melee, is always have a debuff. Always have a spell to debuff. Basically, between normal and max difficulty, there's like 6, what would you say, tiers of difficulty or whatever. And basically between like the middle of the thing and max difficulty, you've got 6 upgrades to enemy damage and downgrades to your damage. So just to keep it simple, let's say on normal you've got a sword that does 6 damage and an enemy has a sword that does 6 damage. On max difficulty, your sword will do 1 damage and his sword will do 36. That's the difference. It's really just that simple. Okay, so the enemy doesn't have any more health. What the enemy has is what applies to you. It's basically a huge damage buff and a huge defense, sort of. And so basically what you have to do is figure out a way to compensate for the difference in damage scaling. You have to bridge that gap. And everything that they give you in the game, a lot of that shit that you don't really see why there's a purpose for it, for example, on normal becomes absolutely mandatory on max difficulty. In other words, a lot of that stuff, you know how you wind up when you're about level 25 or 30, you know, you go to pick up something and you wind up overburdened and you're like, why am I overburdened? And you go and you look and you've got 17,000 potions because you haven't been using them because you don't need them, right? Well, on max difficulty, you're going to find that you need a lot of that stuff, not just for the basic heals and things like that, but to you know, to help protect against certain types of things and so on and so forth. Until you find equipment that can make up for that, obviously. But even then, what you don't have in potions, you still make up for in your enchanting and stuff. So when you're making your own spells, the vanilla shit in the game doesn't cut it to help you fight. The vanilla shit in the game is stuff that once you have the ability to cast it, you can go custom make a spell. In other words, you can't put anything in a spell that you aren't able to cast yourself. Like Soul Trap. I think the weakest Soul Trap requires at least 25. Cure Disease requires 50, for example. If you wanted a spell on yourself, if you wanted to create a spell, a real quick Cure Disease on self, or include it with something else. Cure Disease and heal all of your attributes by 1 point. If you wanted to put it on one spell. Basically, if you're damaged, if your strength is damaged, if your intelligence is damaged, if your willpower is damaged, and you've got a disease, you can just cast one spell on yourself to take care of all that shit. Let's say you wanted to craft something like that. You have to be able to actually cast everything before you can put it in your spell, or your spell won't work. And so you find that a lot of the stuff that you find from spell dealers is to have the ability, like weakness to fire, weakness to magic. Fire damage is a basic fireball. Fire, frost, and shock damage are easy. But finding weakness to those, you have to go find the spell dealers that carry those particular things. And once you've got all that, basically what you do is you debuff the enemy to that particular element and then stack everything your mage is doing, or your warrior, or your assassin, whatever kind of character you're playing. Everything you're doing, the damage type on your weapon, the spells that you're casting, and the summons that you're summoning. So, like, I will do absolutely nothing if I've got a frost staff with a lightning spell summoning a flame Atronach. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. My flame Atronach will be able to do a little bit of work, but I won't be doing anything. But if I create a weakness to fire 100%, meaning that any enemy that has any resistance to fire, it removes all resistances and then weakens them. So basically it doubles the effect of my fire damage. And then weakness to magic doubles the effect of my fire damage again. And so what you essentially do is you bridge that gap. So you're still able to hit enemies as hard, if not harder, than you might with just some normal basic bullshit on normal. On normal, building for max difficulty on normal, you would literally one-shot everything in the game. You would just run it over. But on max difficulty, you find that you hit enemies about as hard as they hit you. And that's the idea. So like in the next level, I think the best summons when we get to around level 12 through 14, about level 12, the best summon is the Frost Atronach. That's my favorite summons. And so I'm going to want a Frost Staff. So I need to start looking for a Frost Staff. Or go buy one. And then I need to be looking for, I need to go make this same kind of spell. Now notice it says only fire damage for only 3 points. You're like, that isn't about shit. It's not about the damage. That actually will do 3 points, maybe even 6 points. Maybe even 12 points of damage over 4 seconds, which still isn't a lot. But it will debuff the enemy, and the soul trap is obviously to keep your soul gems full so that you can keep recharging your staff. That's obvious. So it's kind of like your debuff on your enemy, and what you want to do is you want to kill your enemies as quickly as possible, obviously. And so what I'll do is I'll do weakness to frost and then weakness to magic. And so any enemy that has any resistances, like you find a Breton, a hedge mage, they're 50% resistant to magic. You need to remove all that. You need to strip them of all that shit. And so once they become 100%, essentially 200% weak to whatever damage you're doing. And I believe it stacks again. so that weakness can actually stack double. So your first hit is procced, and then your second hit procs again. And so you don't necessarily have to stack them with another hit of this, but the second time you hit them with magic will... Anyway, I don't know exactly how the numbers crunch, but all I know is it works. So since the idea is on max difficulty, the enemies are super buffed, you need to strip that. You need to strip that down, and you need to maximize whatever damage you can do. So this is a compliment to not just me, but your summons are not restricted by the same restrictions you have. If I shoot a 3 damage fireball, I have to hit them twice to do 1 damage. If my summons hits them with a 3-point fireball, they take 3 points of damage. And if they hit my summons, they hit for normal damage. It's only the player and enemies. The player and the opponents is the only ones affected by that. The damage they do to everyone else and each other is normal. So basically the game plays on normal except with you. With you, the difficulty is cranked up. And so understanding that, you can start to work with it. Now, if I was playing a melee character, if I was using a dagger, I would be going for poisons. So it probably wouldn't be this. It would be... Actually, it would. My spell would look the same, but I would also have weakness to poison thrown in there. And so, but I wouldn't be casting it as often. What I'd probably have is one big spell that has the damage type of my... Say I'm using a dagger or a sword. Doesn't matter what I'm using. Whatever my weapon is, whatever the base element type is on that, I would pick a summons that uses the same type so that my spell benefits my summons also, and then I can start using poisons. And you can make poisons with certain types of damage also. So you make a poison that does poison damage, but it also does frost damage, for example. And so you've got a frost dagger. Well, you would make a frost spell. Frost damage, minimal points over a period of time. Soul trap if you want it, which is convenient. Weakness to poison, weakness to frost, weakness to magic. But probably not for 4 seconds. Probably just for two seconds. Fire damage 3 points for 1 second. Soul trap for 2 seconds. Weakness to fire for 2 seconds. Whatever for 2 seconds. And then on your weapon, probably have the same thing. Or you might have a spell with just weakness to poison. And then on your weapon, have weakness to magic. On your weapon. So each time you hit, weakness to magic for 2 seconds. And then weakness to frost for 1 second. Or frost damage for 1 second. Weakness to frost for 2 seconds. Soul trap for 2 seconds. Weakness to magic for 2 seconds. And then make a spell. Basic frost damage. And instead of putting weakness to magic on, just put weakness to poison on your spell. And then every time you equip poison on your weapon, your spell debuffs for poison. And then your weapon itself debuffs for whatever the damage type is on your weapon. You can do it like that. Whatever the case may be, it's stripping down the defenses and maximizing whatever your stuff is. And it's not broken at all. It's the combat mechanics. And there's a reason they give you enchanting and alchemy and summoning and spell making, spell crafting, and equipment enchanting in the game. You need it. You have to have it. On max difficulty, you don't get by without it. The only reason I'm getting by without a weapon and poisons right now is magic is intentionally well balanced. It's well balanced specifically so that the mage doesn't have to use a melee weapon. Is your staff does a ridiculous amount of damage if your spell is crafted properly. This 40-point spell on my staff is going to hit for how much when divided by 6? Right? 6 points, 5 points. So an enemy that's resistant to magic, 3 points. And so if the enemy has 100 hit points and you're only doing 3 points of damage, how many casts out of your staff do you have to connect with, assuming your opponent doesn't ever have to heal? But if they take double and then double and then double again damage of that particular damage type to where they're taking all 40, you only have to hit them 2 or 3 times. And then you get to actually hit them for the true amount that you're actually casting. But someone might say max difficulty is broken if they don't understand that, and they go to using the staff and they say, they're like Dragon Age Origins. My weapon is useless. Well, that's because you don't have anything crafted. You don't have any synergy with your character. There's nothing's working with anything. So Anyway, so that's how that setup works. Guess I better save. Let my magic get up. I remember if I fight this dude by himself or if he attacks me with others. Missed him. I missed him. See? 6 times damage. That sword probably only does 8 points or something damage. But he's hitting me for whatever. And I'm not wearing armor. But I do have a basic shield spell on my armor, so there is that. Boots of Spring Heel Jack. Oh, some more gold trimmed shoes too. Can I carry all? I can carry all this, can't I? Oh, yes. You see? You see? Now, had I been sitting there with just the staff by itself or just a basic fireball spell, I sunk everything, all my magic into the spell. It does 80 points of fire damage, but I'm only moving their health bar that much. This difficulty is broken. I just gotta say this again. Not understanding a game doesn't make it broken. Not understanding a game means I don't understand it. Not bothering to learn the game, but instead taking the lazy way out of just saying it's broken because I don't feel like bothering to see what the game is asking for. Every game asks for something. The more it asks on the higher difficulty, the better the game. Look at Dragon Age 2. Put it on Nightmare. I get slaughtered in 2 seconds. Make one adjustment in your tactics and get a couple combos together. All of a sudden, you're running over that same fight in seconds that used to destroy you in seconds. Understanding what the game is asking for. No different here. Gotta love the ragdoll. The playthrough I did on my channel here is with a two-hander. When the two-hander, it was basically the same thing. Is if you put frost on your weapon, you know, put weakness to frost and weakness to magic on your weapon also. And then if you're going to cast a spell, fine, but as a typical fighter, you need a tank. If everything can one-shot you, best get something that can't be one-shotted to draw the attention off of you for a second and be able to kill it quickly enough to where if you do draw the enemy's attention, you can kill it before it can kill you. You know, that type of thing. Something to tank for you. And so it's very viable. Poisons help. Poisons help with weakness to poison. That's the main thing.
Thief! Help!
Am I fixing to get arrested? Maybe. I might get arrested here. I don't know.
Afternoon.
Oh, there's people just walking around with a purpose. Let's see if I'm arrested or not.
State your business. Move along, you worthless filth.
You worthless filth. I've never enjoyed being insulted so much as in this game. It just doesn't get any better than this. Doesn't get any better than being insulted on Oblivion. You Breton trash, worthless filth. Ah, yes. Yeah, conjuring is... Everything is... It makes everything necessary. Like I say, if you want to play pure mage, the power of a staff compensates for that. You gotta keep in mind you need soul gems and stuff to, you know, what have you, to keep your staff charged, obviously. But I mean, that's pretty much the case with anything. Anytime you're using enchanting or enchanted stuff, magicka, pool. Now, me running with the Atronach Sign has been a little bit more of a detriment because it's extra magic that I probably don't need. I just did it for the challenge. But basically, you only get your magicka back by either potions or absorbing spells. But I'm playing an Altmer, so any spell that I don't absorb hits me 25% harder. So, there's that problem.
He's waiting inside.
But it hasn't been too bad. Like in a fight like that, where if you miss with the staff, you pay for it. If you get cornered with somebody with a sword, you're probably going to die. Like the Fighters Guild quest where you go into that house where the people are stealing, that one idiot that runs that shop with the misspelled sign on the front, Norbert's Goods or whatever his name. Well, there's like 3 guys that ambush you at midnight in that house. You're supposed to wait, right? And that's pretty nasty because you usually do that early level, and if they corner you, you just get bang, 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 you're dead, just like that. And so having a summon, having something that can fight for you a little bit right there is really beneficial. Stuff like that. And then eventually, you know, you can get one of them stuck on a table, or you can juke one up and down the stairs until you finish them off, or slug down a couple potions and summon another scamp, and hopefully your scamp takes his attention. If they stay focused on you and don't ever leave you, and your summons can't draw their attention away, you're probably going to die. There's a lot of that.
I assume you found Spring-Heel Jack's tomb. Do you have
Capital.
Boots?
Capital.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone.
Pretty much, until higher levels when you can compensate for
If
some
all
of
goes
that
well, I may
with
call
your gear
upon
and
you
equipment.
For one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
I probably have to wait. I need to go buy my house so I can put stuff in it. Like, okay, later when I get, okay, I gotta suffer through a majority of the game. It doesn't have to be a majority of the game. We can honestly explore and do shit until we reach level 17 or 18 when the game starts really getting good, and then start, you know, a lot of the side stuff, it's better to do all your grinding and your leveling and your training and stuff early on, exploring caves, doing this and that. Thieves Guild isn't so bad because none of the rewards you get are really level specific except money. Like if we were level 18, we'd have probably got 1,000 gold. Or if we were level 20, we might have got 1,200 gold instead of 500. That's really the only difference. But like the Dark Brotherhood, the Shadow Hunt bow that we just got a minute ago, does like, say, 5 points of damage or what? I don't know. What are the stats on that thing? Okay, so damage, health, 10 points, 10, 10. I'm guessing the Turn Undead goes up to level about 20-something. Probably 20, 18 or 20. The damage health is probably 25, and then weakness to poison. I'm going to guess at least 50% or something on a max level bow. The charge will be more like 1,600, maybe even higher. A Grand Soul Gem gives you 1,600 charge, but it might be 3,200 when it's maxed out. You know, but right now it's considered journeyman level. So it's a lot of time it's good to wait on a majority of the game until you're at least level 16 or 18. We won't get a mundane ring until we're level 20. I'm not gonna say that's when the game starts, but there's a lot to be said for holding off on a lot of this stuff and just, you see me training, you see me casting spells and, you know, doing stuff for endurance, repairing my armor and doing all that stuff. It's getting your attributes and it's building your character. Once your character's kind of set, then go, it's like, I don't even want to start closing Oblivion gates till we're level 20. I don't even want to start. When the loot gets good, you know, and all the stuff gets good, it's kind of worth it when you go on these side quests for the Fighters Guild and enemies are all in Daedric and Ebony shit, you know. Not only is their stuff actually worth something, but they actually put up a fight. So, it's something to keep in mind. $9,000, no shit? Well, okay, see, there you go. And that's what? 5, almost 6 Grand Soul Gems just to refill it? But you get ridiculous stuff off of each hit, though, so. Isn't this where we go for that Dark Brotherhood quest later, right here? Riverview, yeah, I think this is the murder mystery somebody was asking about earlier. Anywho, okay, I really want to sell a bunch of this junk. Is it in Skin Grant? I don't remember. I don't remember.
How can I help you?
Be happy. Please, go on. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. I can't make that deal. I can't afford to do that. You don't expect me to make that? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. Fine transaction.
I need to put these away.
I appreciate your business. You too.
I love how when you buy the house, you're like, I want to buy that house. And she goes, why? Oh, I mean, great. You do? I mean, oh, of course you do. Yeah, weakness to poison will cancel out poison on a weapon. But weakness to poison in a spell.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Yes? That's... I doubt... That's great. How's it go again? That's thank you. What a... I doubt it. How nice. What a... I doubt it. I like that a lot. What a fool you are. I doubt it. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. It's good of you to say so. I see. Why? I mean, of course.
Why?
All I have available
Why do you
right
want to?
now
Oh,
is a hovel on the waterfront. Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at.
it's
You
my
may
favorite
want to
house in
spruce
the
it up
game.
a bit
I
with
don't
some
care what anyone
furnishings.
says. My little cottage
I'd
on the
suggest
waterfront.
talking to Sergius
It was my
Warehouse
first
at
house
Lee
ever.
Brothers Trade Goods in the market district. Good day.
I don't know what I can afford to. I think the upgrades are more expensive than the house. You feeling me on that? On the whole waterfront nostalgia?
Be happy to help you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Must be his brother? It's his brother.
Take care. Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero. Take your time. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bargain at any price. Come back and see me.
Says you. Fuck off.
Farewell.
Rate me for all my money. Shack, 2 grand. Filling your shack, 9 grand. Bastards. One room and a bed and a chest. That's it. And how many of us spent like a day and a half decorating our house and putting our shit, our scales of pitiless justice up on the shelf just so and everything, and the next time we walk into the house, it explodes and everything goes flying everywhere and we lose half our shit? Yeah, have we all experienced that at least once? Yay! One stone pot, right, exactly. This one. That one right there, is that the culprit? Here, we're just gonna put that in our chest. And I love how your place is made. I love this fucking house. Your little shrine painting. Oh man, good times, man, good times. So which, I think we'll put a chest right here. Can't do anything with that. I can't put that away either. God damn it. Black row. I need to look at that. Put these away for later. I'll come get that later. See, willpower and strength don't really do anything for this character. Willpower helps your stamina some. Let's just have that there. Let's go ahead and put that up for later. I don't know if we'll do any of things. We'll sell those. Stone pitcher up. Now that's a little better. I thought we'd level, and then we're going to go down. I say we level and level again. That's what I say we do real quick. Here. You open the door and you're looking at your friend. Look, isn't it great? Then you look down and your shit's just scattered. So sad, man. So sad. Okay, not sure what I want to level. Our endurance is good. Agility? Our intelligence is good. I say agility. Let's go, it doesn't have to be a whole 5 points, but there's no point in wasting a level. Let's go find a victim. Anybody out and about? Should be. What's this, shit bells? This is what I love about. Yeah, agility doesn't do anything for you on max difficulty either. It's supposed to be your poise bar. Problem is, you take 6 times poise damage, agility damage from attacks as well, so
some restorative properties.
You don't say.
The cool characters they have here. I wish one of the beggars was asleep. That'd be great. Character animations in this, just fine. Character animations in Fallout 3. Two-dimensional paper ragdoll. Just a couple points to make leveling up agility worth it, you know? May not be anyone nearby. There's got to be somebody nearby. That's the only problem. Oh, beggar's asleep right there. It's great.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
This might be close. This is close enough. If they can see you, then...
Goodbye.
Me children are starving. Please. 1 coin.
Hi there. What? Good news from Kavash for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out.
That's great. Good to hear. What's the
Well, this is taking me a while, isn't it?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
No, I'm close enough. Well, at New Vegas, it's alright. Hey, Henry, what's going on? Okay, this is taking way too long. Maybe I am too far away. Didn't look like it, but maybe so. Blessings of RK upon ya. It's not going up. This is crazy. What's the range on this shit?
going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Unknown creatures.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Be seeing you. Well met.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs.
Wow, sneak is like non-existent. What the hell?
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
So long.
Goodbye.
Hairdos is a sneaky. And it makes you wonder what he's up to. I heard
Oh, good.
in one place for hours. Just
Job for September. Got the rest of the summer for yourself, etc., 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 etc.
Goodbye. Hello? What's going on?
Okay, well, this isn't working. Shit. I don't know what to do. Get a message from the Grey Fox.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
From the Grey Fox.
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Atralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Gardens.
May Shadow hide you.
Okay. Shadow hide you. To get the most vanilla. If you don't know, then you just have to go pay a beggar to find out. Trying to think of how many lock picking points we've gotten. At least 3. No marksman. Haven't done any marksman at all. Probably not going to either. It's sneak. You're just sneaking. Distance traveled while sneaking. I'm gonna level up, and I've got intelligence and endurance trained. I've trained in those. Just hadn't. I don't really have a third thing to do. Maybe will. I could probably put about 3 points into willpower. I would guess. Sneak's just going up really slow. Timro, what's going on? Okay, we'll get one more point and then I'll go sleep. I gotta finish leveling with something. Headset or headset mic? It says 7 hours, 14 minutes, and 51 seconds. Music, man. Okay, so it's obviously an English stream. Obviously. I mean, obvious English is obvious. Come on, man. Anyone's welcome, but if nobody's understanding what you say, then... These right here are really, really comfortable. AKG, I got them pretty cheap at a music store, actually. You know, where they sell sound stuff, instruments, music equipment, and things. Yeah, I'm just getting my sneak up a couple points. I'm trying to get some points into agility because I don't really have anything else to put points into when I level here in a minute. There we go. That's good enough. Let's see. How close am I? Oh, shit. What's the quickest? Illusion. You mean leveling up sneak by sneaking is cheap based on some standard or some bar that someone, namely yourself, has set for everyone else that if it's not exactly how I do it, then it's cheap? I'm so against cheating and exploits that you can't imagine, but if leveling up my sneak by sneaking is somehow cheap, then I'm not sure how you level up your sneak, but if it's not by sneaking, I really don't know how you do it. So, more power to you. Finding a way to level up something by doing it however everyone else doesn't, so that you can call everyone else cheap. Yeah, that's weak. Bro, emote, fake smiley face. You know, so I can insult you, but passively so you won't hit me back if I put little emotes and bullshit-ass fake fucking smiley faces and things like that afterwards, so I can get away with insulting you. Let me just go ahead and just call you out. Let me just go ahead and just throw that all out on Front Street instead of being a pussy about it. Let's just go ahead and just put it out there. Okay, so now what? It's a game, but, you know, whatever. I'm not sure why everyone gets into this power leveling. Like, I mean, if that's just the term for it. Okay. How do you get better at skills in the game? By practicing those skills. Everywhere you go in the game. You go to the Fighters Guild, what do you see them doing? Hacking at dummies, hacking at each other, practicing their block, practicing their hitting. That's all they're doing. When you go into the Mages Guild, throwing spells at dummies, throwing spells at each other. When you go into the Dark Brotherhood and go into their training room where the skill books are, what do you see them doing? hacking away at dummies, practicing their shooting. When you go to any town in Cyrodiil and you go look along the walls and you see targets up, what do you see people doing? Practicing their archery. So everyone's practicing their skills, which is telling the player to practice your skills. But somehow, by practicing your skills, you're power leveling or exploiting or doing... The game is designed around you practicing your skills. You'll get better at things if you know how and when to train. And if you train in those things. If you don't, you will not get good at those things. And then when the game is level 50 and you're still level 25 in all of your stuff, and shit that's one-shotting you is now half-shotting you. In other words, it's hitting you so hard that if you were to get it back up from the dead, you would die again. That's how hard you got hit. Because you didn't train in your stuff. Why didn't you train? Because somehow somebody said that that's exploitative to practice your shit. It gives you 20 different ways to practice everything in the game. But if you don't do any of it, you won't get good at it. Because somehow sucking is the only way to be good at the game, when the game is balanced and set for you to specifically get rewarded for everything that you do. I'm just not seeing that, man. On max difficulty, every enemy in the game is leveled 6 times higher than you. Essentially. They do 6 times the damage you do. You take 6 times more damage. You do 6 times less damage. They take 6 times less damage. They do 6 times more damage. So the discrepancy is actually 12 times. It's basically a dozen. The multiplier. Between the 6 times damage they do and you taking 6 times more damage, they essentially hit you 12 times harder. You hit them 12 times softer, if that makes sense. How did I miss intelligence? Oh well. Oh, if I was playing Skyrim, it wouldn't be the same? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Right, it wouldn't. But see, in Skyrim, everything you did leveled you a little bit. In this, you decide what levels you. In other words, what skills do you use that level you, and what skills can you train in at your leisure? And you're given this many points. Here, let's look at this real quick, just so we understand. I mean, you can call it power level, whatever you want to call it, whatever. You're training or developing your character. You can develop your character at any pace you want to. But in order to keep up with the game, you need to have certain things. Okay, at level 5, level 4 to level 5, the game goes to, hold on. What are the levels? Hold on a second. Before I say it. Oh, it's not showing that. God damn it. All right, you've got Novice, Journeyman, you got Expert and Master are the 2 highest. Master is level 18 up, 18 through 20 on up. Expert is like, let's see, Novice is 1 through 4 or 5. Is it Journeyman that's 5 through 8? No, there's one in between. Maybe Novice starts at 5. Anything below that is maybe... Anyway, it's basically roughly about every 4 levels. And then things scale up. Like you've got Apprentice. Novice. Apprentice is 5 through 8. Journeyman is 9 through 12. Expert is 13 through about 16. And then Master is I guess technically 17, but it's really you start seeing Master stuff at 18, and pretty much everything is Master from 20 on up, right? So that's pretty much what it is. So you say between 4 and 5 levels. All right, so if you are level 8, then your skills need to be around 50. If you are, once you get to about level 12 or so, your skills should be around 75. At least by the time you get to about level 14. 12 to 14, your skills should be at 75. And by the time you're level 18 or so, your skills really need to be at 100. Maybe not all of them, but the primary ones that you use for things that your primary combat, like Conjuration. If you're going to be fighting Storm Atronachs, you probably want to be able to summon Storm Atronachs or Spider Daedra or Frost Atronachs at least, right? If you're using destructive spells, you need the ability to cast master level destructive spells. It's not so much stronger spells, but being able to cast spells cheaper, to where you may need to hit somebody 3 times, but you've only got the mana to cast it once, maybe twice, because it's so expensive. Where if you had more skill in that particular thing, it would be cheaper. For example, it would have maybe a lower mana cost, and so on and so forth. And also the ability to construct certain spells at the spell altar to work with your character, or else you're not going to be able to kill anything on max difficulty. You can't touch them, and they will one-shot you. And so if you don't have the ability to enchant your stuff with, say, certain shielding spells to give yourself some kind of armor buff, let's put it this way. Your armor cap is 85, which in this, it's not like Skyrim where their 85% armor cap comes out to like 680 something or whatever armor rating. In this, it's a base armor rating. 5 armor rating is 5% damage mitigated, or 5 points of damage mitigated, or whatever. All right, well, basically having max armor rating on max difficulty is the same thing as having about 15% armor rating on normal. And so if you don't have that capped off, then you take obviously a ridiculous amount of damage. In other words, there's so much bleed through damage that the damage that bleeds through, if you have 85%, you block 85% of normal damage. But the enemies are hitting 6 times harder, so that 15% bleed through becomes 90%. Does that make sense? So you have like a 10 or 15% damage resistance instead of the 85% that you would have on normal, if that makes sense. So if an enemy hits for 100 instead of hitting you for 15 with max armor on max difficulty, that enemy's going to hit you for 90. He's not going to hit you for the full 100, but he's going to hit you for 90. That's the bleed through damage that gets past your armor, multiplied by 6. So if you don't have all of your skills up, here's the problem. If the skills that you primarily use are all major skills, then as you're using them, like let's say Conjuration, I'm playing a pure mage. Conjuration, Alchemy, Destruction, Restoration, something, Illusion, like it is right here, stuff that I primarily use. Let's say right now, now if I set those as primary skills, they get a bonus at the very beginning. So from about levels 5 through 10, here's the argument. Saying, well, that doesn't let me play the way I want to play because I can't make my major skills major. You use everything. It doesn't matter what the fuck is a major skill. You're using it. I don't care if your blade is your most minor skill or if it's a major skill. It doesn't keep you from swinging it, right? But the points that you get towards Blade count towards your skills depending on what you have set. Your major skills are the ones you use to level, and they get a bonus. They get a bonus so that between all of your racial passives and all of the presets, once you get all of those to 100, you will hit the level cap. Get it? So if you've got racial presets and this and so on and so forth and all these other bonuses and stuff, you still have enough points available in your major skills to hit your level cap. What is it, 50 or whatever it is? You'll get there one way or another. Okay, so they're all balanced like that. Anyway, if you have skills that you primarily use as major skills, let's say you're in the level 12 to 13 range, and your conjuration and your destruction, one of them's at 75. Let's say you're ahead, but one of them's only at, say, 40, and one of them's, say, at 60 or whatever, and you need to get these to 75. Meaning that you need to raise one by, say, 15 and another one by 20, and another one, say, by 5. 15, 20, and 5, that would be 40 points. That's 4 levels to get those skills to 75. You're already at, say, 12 or 13. That puts you at level 16 or 17. Guess what? All your enemies are now at 100. Guess what you're stuck at on your primary skills? 75. Now, you want to get those 4 skills from 75 to 100 to meet your enemies. To get 4 skills from 75 to 100 is 100 points, 25 each. That's 10 level ups. You got to spend from, say, level 17 through 27 just trying to get the ability to cast level 100 shit when all of your enemies are one-shotting you with that. You facing nothing but Storm Atronachs. You're still summoning Flame Atronachs, maybe a Frost Atronach if you're lucky. They're hitting you with master level destruction spells, just derailing your shit. You're still running defense with a level 50 or a level 75 stuff, and so on and so forth. So if you constantly stay behind, if you do not train in your stuff, the game will pass you up. Early, if you start with all of your major skills as stuff that you actually use, it's good till you're about 10 or 12. That's when most people quit, if they make it that far on max difficulty. Why? Because the game passes them up, and you can't ever catch up, because you cannot get the skills you're using to 100 before the enemies have been at 100 for 5 or 10 levels, raping your shit. That's why. So if you wonder why I'm using skills and I'm training and stuff so I can keep everything on par or a little bit ahead. Like I'm about to be level 12. Where's my alchemy at? 69. What does it need to be at? It needs to be at 75 by the time I hit level 12 or 13. I need to get this up 6 more points. If that was a major skill, raising that 6 times would be 6 of the 10 points I need to level. I'd be worried about just getting that to 75. Fuck all the rest of my skills. It doesn't work like that. I don't have any moderators in here to get the sub-grubbing cockroaches out. I'm sure he's getting banned on enough channels where he eventually... But anyway, and I'm not leveling up any particular way. Like a lot of this, if I was min-maxing my levels the way I was supposed to, this would be at 90. This would be at 100. This would be at 45. This would be at 60. This would be just 50, right? That's where these would be right now if I was really, but I am training while I am going and doing stuff. Mainly, we're not going to have to worry about endurance much longer. Honestly, I could probably just let that go as it is. It's not a big deal. But just for example's sake, this is how I like to level and why. Mainly, if you're going to try to level your stuff that you're using up to a certain point. Like if I'm trying to get, say my alteration. See, my alteration's 20 points behind. If alteration was a major skill, I would never get it up there before it fell behind so badly that I'd have to catch up again, right? And so, it'd probably be a good idea to find a quick alteration spell and just get that up to about 60 or so to just try to keep up and keep a lot of your stuff up. My restoration's horrible. I'm casting restoration spells that from 5 levels ago. I need to go find something and probably get that up to at least 50. In fact, I may go do that right now. And so on and so forth. Now, stuff I'm not using, I'm not worrying about. I'm not trying to get everything to 100. I want my endurance at 100. I want my intelligence at 100. That's all I'm really worried about as far as that goes. So what do you see me normally working on? Endurance. Now, strength. Any strength is good because that's carry weight. I just like having carry weight for convenience. If you're going to level up 3 attributes and you've got endurance covered and you've got, say, intelligence, you say, what are you going to do for your third one? Strength for carry or whatever. Speed, so you can move faster. You know, just go pick something and then go train in that and get it up there and then go finish level, put your points in where you want them, and then go on about your business. It's really not that big of a deal. Oh, speaking of restoration. Hey, Kira, what's going on? I didn't see you. I didn't know you were here. Matt, what's up? That's a lot of casts to raise it up 1 point. That's crazy. I guess because they expect you to use it a lot. Rest to train, that's it. I need to get it to 50. Sit here forever for that. I'm not going to do that, but god damn, that's a lot of casts for 1 point. It's like a couple hundred casts for 1 point. This is crazy. Yeah, this is slow. Oh, that's slow. You see, I can't even cast Cure Disease on myself if I wanted to. It's got to be at 50 for that. This is worth training in. See, if I'm paid for training, it's for attributes that I want to raise. Endurance. I go train for it. See, I'm not using any armor this run, and I'm not using any weapons this run, so I have nothing to repair. So my armor skill doesn't go up kind of naturally as we go along. I'm not taking any hits in heavy armor, and I'm not blocking anything, so I have nothing coming for endurance. I either have to go train, I have to go exercise, go get beat up on by a mud crab, or go by a rat or something, or go, I would put on a set of armor, disintegrate it, and then repair it. And so it would train destruction, and it would also train, whatchamacallit, and it would also train armor. How do you raise armor? You practice fixing shit, right? I don't feel like doing that. Okay, well, they got ready-made shit where you can just go play with it. Call of Duty. They just hand you a gun and tell you to jump into a box with a bunch of people that are going to talk about your mama in the lobby in between matches. Go do that instead. I hear people argue certain things, and I'm like, these arguments could only come from someone who doesn't even perceive the concept of being an RPG player, enjoying the whole grind and reward for finding shit, doing shit, learning shit, developing stuff, you know? There's something to be said for that. Let's see. I really don't want to spend money on that. $250 per point. I got you. That's crazy. If it's a major skill and your favorite, you know how you can favor magic, what is it? You can favor the rogue skills, magic skills, or combat skills early. Cool. So I think we'll actually level up with strength this time. We're not going to do it right now, but we'll come down here and with like a mace, maybe a full set of armor or something, or at least a mace, repair the mace, use the mace for blunt, then do some hand-to-hand or whatever and punch mud crabs and try not to... See, since it's a major... since it's a major skill... Blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, since these are major... Hell, Blade's almost ready. What I need to do is, before I get 10 points between Blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand, I'll come down here and train in those. Grab a weapon, no weapon at all, hand-to-hand, whatever. Since blunt will probably raise the fastest, I'll get 10 points into, say, intelligence-related skills, so I can raise my intelligence by 5. Get 10 points into endurance-related skills, so I can raise that by 5, and then come down here and actually level up using strength-related skills. Then I can raise that by 5. There you go. Doesn't really matter what we do in between, but... See, I have no progress towards my next level. So if I grab a... do I even have a knife? Yeah, I've got this. So if I go find a mud crab down here... Mud crab's over there? I'm not sure. Probably mud crab over here. This should level up, like, immediately. All right, let's see. I just really wanted my magic back. Two free blade levels from watching the two-blade sword fight outside the tower? Blades. You mean, are you talking about up at the Cloud Ruler Temple? Are you... I don't know. I've never heard of that. You can do that? Shit. Okay. See, that's... I'd never heard of that before. I didn't know that. Go figure. Alright, let's go look. How long do you have to watch them? Or just kind of chill? I'll take a free level now because I have no progress towards one. No, I believe you. Let's go check it out. Probably have to wait till morning, huh? Right out here, right? Okay, let's wait till morning. Here, I'll be back. That's cool. And this is what tells you how to level your character right here. Why are they out here doing this? They're practicing for a reason. Why? So they can suck at using a sword? You need to talk to him? Did I get it already? I get it while I was away? Blade and block have both been raised by 2. Oh, an actual 2 points. You see that? Down there? Block. That's endurance. What? That's fucking amazing. See, guys? See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about right there. I love you, man. I love you, man. See, now I can go train in, like, heavy armor or anything. Doesn't really fucking matter. And then repair my shit a couple times or something for whatever. That was beautiful, man. Man, you think I'm not fucking go do this too? It's like, okie dokie. I gotta be careful then, because that's 8 points towards my level up. I wonder if this shit's full again. Hold on. It's not me. It's not me, honestly. It said it's not me. Oh. That's a quick 500 gold to start the game. That's the first thing I always do. On the other side? I love the Chinese Kung Fu movie sound effects, man. Yeah, but on max difficulty, the problem with that is those rats will... Well, they won't two-shot you. The lions will. The lions two-shot you. One or two-shot you. The rats will beat your ass quick. They're awesome, man. They just fit the game, man. Yeah, see? I 2 more points and I level, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to use any illusion here. The next quest is going to require a lot of illusion. Okay, so let me go train in heavy armor. We'll go with intelligence, I guess. Yeah, that is cool. That is... I never do that. I never knew that. I wonder if there's any more secret things like that. Oh, that's a cheap exploit, too. How dare you take something that the game gives you by earning it. Oh, my bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Funny is, I'm the quickest one to scream exploit. And avoid them at all costs, but... $95 to $100. Ah, got you. Save it till the end. That's smart.
Go ahead, please. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I don't have enough.
There's much knowledge. Let's get to I can show you some new things.
Shit.
Let's do business. That seems a fair price. Thank you. Come again. Good that you want to get... Knowledge is the key to success. Good day.
Okay.
Regions, Master Wizard.
What's new with you? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Safe travels.
Farewell.
You look like a bright one. How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. You know. One. too. Okay, very good. Go sell that shit since I'm out of money now.
Some of the ancient text. You were right about everything. Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings, if there's any doubt.
All right. I want to get some magic or regen stuff. Let's see.
Hello.
Intelligence, huh? Poor scamp. He's like, who is this troll steadily fucking with me? Poor guy. Panic trolling, that's what this is? I just got that. We gotta craft some more stuff. Got that. Okay, I need to break and fix armor for 3 points.
What is...
Need a frost staff. See, this is a problem. This is where we'll start running into more clan fears, full-fledged clan fear. No, shit. Even worse than that. Frost Atronax. Pretty soon, if not.
Slash and smash. Doesn't the name say it?
Eye of the Tiger. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Don't know. I want to go get this, I think the next major Thieves Guild quest. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. waste. Yeah, I think we did it at level 5. I don't remember. She was harder with the mage because I didn't have, all I had was weakness and fire spells that I really had to burn up some resources to do it. Now I'm stuck with that damn weapon in my inventory until I do the Daedra quest, I guess. Which I think is available at, what, level 12? 12 or 16, something. God damn it. One. Oh, that's taking forever. Yeah, I don't ever use a horse in Oblivion, except to climb some mountains. Shadowmere's awesome. Devin, what's going on? It is, I'm making all kinds of really cool looking smoke in my house. Vaped? Oh, oblivaping. One more, y'all. One more. That's it. What's this? Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It doesn't weigh anything? Oh, that's the shizzle right there. Okay. Totally hanging on to that. Oh, yes. That's cool. That's a nice rub. That's a nice rub. Oh my god, that's a nice rub. Okay, now let's go bust some mud crabs in their bitch face. Yeah, I've got all that. I've got 2 of the shirts and 1 of the pants, but not near as cool as this. Okay, I saved this for just this. What is that one song? Fly, cliff racer, fly to the sky. It's the worst shit ever. It's like, not this asshole again. Fly so high. I boxed this one mud crab. We had this trail. It was like this thick, this wide, stretching all the way down the beach. I'd been pounding away at this mud crab for like 20 minutes. I should have been ashamed of myself, to be honest. That's not a... Doesn't count as a... I don't think it does. Just curious. Maybe I ought to keep that. See, I screwed up on intelligence. Look at that shit. I think when you level, even with the Atronach Sign, when you fucking level, you should at least get your magicka back. Cheap bastards. Now we officially are pretty much behind in our stuff. Be time to craft a new weapon, new stuff. Pretty soon. There's no altars there, are there? Yeah, there's no altars there. I don't feel like wasting that. And there's no guarantee that I can even use that anymore. Probably not. My infamy has outweighed my fame, my glory, and so therefore all the altars yell at me and talk bad to me and make me feel bad about myself. Hell, tell me I'm a loser, not worth altering things or something. Repent, wicked one, aka loser. Gotta love those shrines, man. Yep. I need to find a frost staff. What I needed. I don't feel like buying one. We'll find a frost staff.
A coin for an old beggar.
And then we'll make a frost spell a lot like the one that I made for fire, and then we'll Frost Atronach? I think I've already got that. I think I already bought it. No, not yet. No, not yet. Okay, need to buy that too.
You have my ear, citizen.
He's supposed to be a fence, right?
Yeah, I still do training. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Shadow hide you.
Trains, but I think he's supposed to be my fence, but I've never been able to trade shit with him. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. Right? Oh no, that's him. Wait a minute, hold on. Wrong place. Yeah, he's supposed to be a fence. He turns out to be one of the Mythic Dawn people or something.
What is it, citizen?
Capital.
I've been waiting for you. Have a
That
seat.
mask, though. He's the mysterious stranger that forges the
Are you ready
documents
for
you.
one last great heist?
It's that mask, though.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge? There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Should it be capital?
Capital.
Capital.
I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed. The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both. Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head. I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Yeah, the mysterious stranger. Yeah, that's him. I don't have a bow either.
Hi there.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. What can I interest you in? bargain at any price. You got a fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. An
That's nice.
Come back and... Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Capital.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around. What can I interest you in? I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Pleasure doing. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Might be able to buy it. If I can get some money together, I might be able to buy a frost staff from what's-his-face. Because I think he carries leveled staffs, too, doesn't he? I love Edgar's discount spells. You don't want quality, you want cheap. And I've got cheap. You don't want quality.
You're in Rindir's staffs. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Well, it's everything, huh? Used it 12 times? It's crazy. Yeah, see, that's leveled. So I don't have enough money for it, but we'd need one of those. Wish I had enough money for it. Well, actually, in another level, they might go up one more time. Actually, they might go up to 50 points. 40 on a 5-foot radius or, you know, some shit like that. We'll see.
You too.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I hope to find one. I imagine I probably will. It's not desperate right now, but it will be. Okay.
Hi there. Did you
I like
hear
bad
what
as well.
happened to
Hi
Russell?
there. Yeah, but 12 uses? You couldn't afford to recharge it. It costs you about $1,000 a minute to use that thing. Fuck that. And anyway, I'd rather have 30 uses or 40 uses or 60 uses of just one element. The other two elements aren't doing anything for you. Well, maybe. God damn that spell. I mean, hell, it takes an expert level spell just to debuff anything for any decent period of time. I mean, 100% weakness to magic, period, yeah. That would help some, but... Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Maybe that would be an overall... If you could debuff with that. I guess I can see that. I don't know. Maybe so. You know what, guys? This is a good place to start tonight. It's already 8:30. It's getting late. If I don't stop now, we won't be stopping at all. So... Yeah, it sounds like really expensive staff to use.
What's going on with you?
Anyway.
They say that King Helseth has made an
Alright, guys. Well, it's 8:30 here. I'll try to get back on earlier this evening, if possible. But probably see you guys around 6 or 7 o'clock-ish. But I'm going to go ahead and call it for now. That's a good starting point, do the Thieves Guild stuff. And then we'll probably just do some exploring and run around and level up some. We need to get to about... We need to get to 20. What we need to do. One way or another. I don't really want to close Oblivion gates because I don't want to waste the sigil stones on... Sigil stones don't max out till level 18. They're like your best enchantments. So, I'll be back on this evening and we'll continue on where we're at here. Alright, guys. If I don't see you, then have a good weekend and all that. And if I do see you, well, then this is what we'll do this weekend, right? Alright, peace out, everybody. Take care. Stay safe, etc., etc. I'll see you tonight.